suddenly. Not
Do you know when
entirely
they'll
sure.
have the removal?
I just don't have a lantern, but I'll take it. It'd be nice to actually have lights for once.
You said you would do something if you came back away.
Well,
I can tell you that much. I haven't slept. So it definitely happened. I need to make sure you are okay. Maybe I can stop just a minute to say it does worry me though.
Sure.
could you accompany me to my house?
Aye.
After the events of last night,
Well,
I'm a little afraid for my...
I'm taking this lantern, and if the Regent's missing it, it goes back to him.
My watches are further. I'll tell the rest. Thank you for the night. Dr. Shallow?
Sallow.
Was it? Sallow, my apologies. Thank you for letting me stay the night.
Of course.
Hopefully I can find a more permanent solution than taking one of your beds. Alright, let's move on.
Certainly. Have a good day.
Good day, Jasper.
Of course.
Miss Fairfax, if you would see me at the front desk.
You have to watch over all of them. We head out. Tired.
But listen, Buxton. Can you wake him up for me?
How is your arm?
It's
Brother.
still in great pain. It burns like
Brother.
a fire.
Thank you. I didn't want
Feel
to
the
leave
heat
you.
radiating
It
off
hit
us.
you.
It's likely to for the next few days,
What was
but you were
that?
lucky.
Sorry.
We had
Where was
supplies at least to deal with it this time.
Just making sure you're alright, brother.
Would you mind my asking what happened exactly?
Just been tired.
Miss Fairfax gave me a spook as well, waking me up.
I believe that's,
Going to let him sleep more.
well, I suppose there's no harm in this.
Alright.
I was attacked
He's
by
felt quite a bit,
Caius.
I
On
didn't
the
get
dock.
much after having to watch them.
Any details you can give me leading up to the attack?
Quite.
Did you get
No,
that
I'm
hooked
still
up, by the
bothering
way?
me.
He was
My arm?
loitering on the dock, and I was
Yes,
afraid that he
aye.
was going to attempt some kind of...
When you were in the
Yes,
Pagan
it's
cellar,
been
ritual.
looked at.
you did
When
cut
I
yourself a
confronted
little
him,
bit
he
more.
threatened my life if I didn't
It feels
retrieve
alright.
an item of my husband's for him.
Might hurt me a little bit throughout the day.
Which
but it
one?
doesn't
Book.
feel like it'll impede me.
This
Thank
is
you.
what we must guess. When I opened the book, it had vile pagan rituals written all
How
over
did you
it.
rest?
It was ungodly,
Were you
and
able
he
to?
wanted this book. So I took my pitchfork and I refused to give him the book.
I woke up a few times.
Tried to get him to leave, and that's when he attacked me and kicked me into the lake.
I'm assuming you're here
I
for
see.
me.
I'm sure he doesn't know the location of this book, but
I had no idea that you were here.
if we tarry
honestly.
too long, I suspect he'll try to break into my house and
retrieve
find
my
us.
coat to the one who
Let's
has
move
been
then.
borrowing it as
I'll
well.
let the Regent know what happened from your side of things. And one other thing.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you for all of your help. It's
I
all.
figured that
Yes,
if you
well,
had
I'll have to
needed my
recoup those
assistance for
bandages,
anything, you would have
so
found me.
unfortunately I'll have to ask you at some point today for around 15 crowns.
You're alright.
That's not a bother. Not a bother at all. I can go fetch it
Here.
immediately.
Yeah.
But I
Where's,
will be detouring to the church
where did you
immediately
put
to
Sean's
deliver the book
body?
to them. I think it's the only safe place for it.
I need to get work.
Do as you
on that,
will.
actually.
I'll be looking for you
Jack,
if I
it
see
should be
you.
in there, I think. I would ask Jasper, just to be sure.
Which door?
I'm
That
sorry,
one.
this
Let's
is
move
the
out.
way
This
to
one.
speak. Last.
Thank you, Mr. Clive.
No, it's all right. Jasper,
Miss Baymont, I have some
Yes.
work to attend to. I will be at the
Which
church
room?
should you require my
is
assistance.
Seanan?
I have to get to my work taken care of as well. I'll find you if I need you. Thank you, Andrew.
You should be lying
Very
on
well.
the bed to the right. In the corner.
I need you to take care of a few things today.
Boss.
If you would. We're incredibly low on supplies. Cloth for bandages. Soap. I need soap too. I have to make some lye, animal fat, and a little bit of water from the well would work. I can make some. Amelia owes me some sheets. The Regent owes me something. Nina, and if you wish to ask anyone else, please do. Whatever you
Gotcha.
get, bring it. If you can find those other things, I'll ask around too. But let
You
me
want
know.
them to
I
come
have-
back here or back to the apothecary?
The apothecary. He'll have to make it and wash it and. I'm heading out of town to get supplies. We're completely out.
Stay safe. You can bring someone with you.
I'll see if Jerome is available. If not, I'll go alone.
Seems you have your day ahead of you and I'm mine. I'll let you get to it.
Have you happened to have seen my coat? I lent it to one of the patients yesterday that we came in with. The boy whose hand was cut.
I'm afraid not. Hedrick does do some work for the region, though. Perhaps you can find him there.
I hate walking around without it, but you must. Good luck today, Jasper. May the four winds guide you.
Good luck. Mackenzie,
Jasper.
I could see you in the other room.
Hi.
Now, is everything all right, Mr.
Mr.
McCarthy?
Sallow. Miss Mackenzie.
William?
Miss Byrne. I found her. Blood. The ranch. Mr. Soul's place. She wasn't moving. A lot of blood.
Oh.
See if you can find Mr. Clive. If you can get her here. I'll see if I can. Don't tally. Is she still breathing? Was she moving?
I don't know. The blood. It's. I can't. But she was lying there. I don't know.
Take me to her.
Yeah. Let's go.
Sean.
It's yours.
Can I take it?
Yes, I'll have to talk to you about payment later. Go.
Yeah, the Mr. Soul's ranch. In the barn. I saw a bit of blood heading to Mr. Kalashnik's place, and then one check on Mr. Soul, Mr. Kalashnik, and then blood, lot of blood. Pulls a bit.
Is there anything
traces to the barn.
Now let's see if you can find Mr. Clive. I'll need him to carry something soon. Send him to the ranch.
Alright, I'll see what I can do for you tonight when I'm cooling it down.
I appreciate you.
Over here. In the barn.
Jasper, as you pull open the door and step inside, you can see a lot of blood on the ground. And there's another body over there, in which a ton of blood seems to have seeped as well. Kalen is laying on blood-soaked hay. And there's a trail of blood from the body of the poor dead animal. Reach down and put your fingers on the side of her neck. Feels cool, but not cold. You feel a pulse beating there. Calm.
Just gonna check her stitches, see if any of them reopened. Or any visible injuries.
You can see it looks like one of her stitches has torn just a little bit. It's not very bad, but it looks like she was doing something that tore it free.
Mr. McCarvey, please entreat with Mr. Soul if you could.
Say again?
Edward, there's blood on the ground.
McCarvey, find Clive, someone
Is the
else
door
who
broken
can
open?
carry her.
Clive,
Please.
yeah. I'll find
It
Clive.
is open. It doesn't look like it's broken, but it is open.
Okay, because there is a lock. So I'm wondering. Oh.
Sorry, I grabbed your stuff.
It's okay. Jasper?
Edward. I'd let her be for now. Brought her here, but
She broke into my barn?
Edward, you can see that the hay beneath her is soaked in blood. There's a trail of it leading over to the left, to the body of a pig.
realize you're likely rather cross, but I prefer to get her out of here, make sure she's not going to bleed out.
No.
And then we can...
No. She ain't leaving. I'm done with people killing my animals, Jasper.
I understand you are cross. We will deal with that in a moment.
No, it gets settled here. Hey, Coop.
Morning.
Morning. Would you mind helping
She
get...
don't.
We can take her to the region.
No.
I don't think she's...
They ain't leaving here. You can
Edward.
trade them here.
Edward, I think they're alright. Something obviously brought them here, and I don't think she's just killing your pigs for the thrill of it.
Well, they broke into here and they... Well, what do you call that? What do you call it, Jasper?
I call it a good series of questions that need to be asked.
Oh, good series of questions. Lads, I appreciate you being here. Unless you got business, I got to tend to this.
if either of you could help move her to the Regent's Bailey, I'd be most
They
appreciative.
ain't moving, Doc.
What are you going to do with her, then?
I don't know. I'm gonna get some answers. How about we take a look at it, yeah? How about we
can get plenty
scrounge
of
around
answers from the Regent.
No, I'll take a look.
You can see that the blood
Regents.
soaked through into the hay doesn't necessarily look like hers. You do see that she does have a wound, a stitched up wound that has torn open a little bit. It's bleeding a bit. You don't see any sign of a weapon around here either. A little concerning.
I think even in this state she has the capabilities of killing a damn thing.
Yeah, a lot of people do in this town.
Would you please
Claire did it.
out of here?
Passed out.
Not
know what
that
he's
one,
planning
but
on
they
doing.
killed my chicken.
It's not going to end well.
Oh,
It's his way.
well.
What if she was running from something or someone and had to hide?
She in
Must have
danger
been pretty
currently.
strong to break the door. Shit.
I had to
Don't
say
see
so,
any other way.
yes. Like it not to come to that. Like it a bit.
Hurts. On top of the fact
That's
that
pretty
No one's
fucking
gonna do anything
strong,
stupid
guaranteed.
while I'm here.
I'd say she knows plenty.
He wants to get the answers, and she's not in need of medical right now.
How's the pig
she's
look?
capable of busting.
Oh,
It's
I
probably
prefer to
fine.
get it out of the barn.
You take a look at the
Out
pig,
in
it
the
looks like
open.
it's been cut up.
More obvious.
Bad.
Perhaps you won't have such bravery.
Throat's been
Not only
cut,
a
flesh
fucking
has
ball.
been carved open. Looks like some
Well, to be fair, half the town will probably be up here anyway. Soon enough.
cave that's nearby.
Word gets around quick.
To inspect her hands
Fine,
for
then.
any signs of
I'll leave
major
you.
ounces of blood.
Sure nothing
At
bad
least
happened. I'm
splatters
fetching the
enough to
Regent.
indicate that she might have cut into it.
Exactly.
Her hands, her forearm, and her back and her leg.
Amelia, careful. Seems Miss Kaelin has found herself unconscious in Mr. Soul's barn, and he's not too happy about it. I'm fetching the Regent. Can you try and make sure he doesn't do anything to it? I think he's about fed up with it.
Yeah. Understood. I got it.
Thank you.
Literally just gonna get you. That was perfect timing, yes.
I understand. If you can, you can. If you can't, I understand. It is what it is. We'll leave some berries.
I'll do what I feel like.
I was passed out in the tavern yesterday. I'm working too hard.
It's gone blind.
Jasper,
I'm a bit busy. What is it?
what happened to Sean?
We can discuss this later. Excuse me, Mr. Bain.
Apologies. Is that blood on the door?
I suppose it is. Arvis,
What is it?
there's a situation at the barn. Kaelin seems to have killed one of the animals, and I'm not sure Mr. Soul is going to let her leave without a few bruises.
Speak the fuck up. Jasper.
Kaelin broke into the barn last night, killed an animal, and now Edward is aggravated. I'm not sure he's going to let her leave or if he's going to do something to her, so I'd prefer we could stop that. I have another body on my hands.
Why did she kill the fucking animal?
All questions I'm sure we can ask once she's conscious.
She's one of the people that don't remember her doing her actions. The people that woke up in strange places and there are new symbols painted. I can only imagine that's why.
There's a fucking bee and blood on my door.
Yes, I saw it.
Fine, de-escalate. I'll be there with whatever I need.
Hurry if you would.
Good day.
Good day.
I could not afford it and not you.
More privately or in the open?
Just over here.
Whatever you need.
I gotta make sure the message gets across to everyone to not fuck with my animals. Something's gotta happen to her. Unless she bleeds out first.
Oh, no,
She's not bleeding, is she?
One of our stitches are kind open.
Door's closed.
Oh.
I understand how you feel, given everything that's been going on.
Yeah, Doc.
What do you intend to do with her, Edward?
I don't know. I need to see something done. Justice has to come through so no one does it again. Claire did it, and now her. Man, I can't believe who'd do it next just for some kick.
Where the hell did Claire do this?
No, Claire did it to the chicken. That's why it's why it's dead.
Oh, look.
Maybe I lose another cow. Someone threw it into the sawmill.
Listen, Edward, you do anything to her here, there'll be no justice for you on that end, not for what she's done.
I ain't touching the bitch, alright? I need something done, though. I need to be satisfied.
Very well. Talk to the regent once they get here.
Nothing will be done if
All
she
right?
ends up getting
Oh,
infection
yeah,
from
the regent. The one who tells us all to stay in the tavern. You saw it. And he went out.
He's doing his best to
that
keep
sounds like
things
it.
running here. And while you may not agree with it, he is the law here.
That's great. I'm getting fucked. I'm the only one getting fucked. Actually, the animals might be. Shit, I didn't check.
Leave you me, Edward. You're not the only one in dire straits here.
Oh, I got a goat that's dying. Or sheep. Fuck. Can't tell. It's laying down over there.
Either way, you are not the only one. The entire town is breaking at the seams, if you haven't noticed.
Little bit. Yeah. I don't want to lose everything I got.
Did you get his attention?
He'll be on his way.
Look, how about we keep everyone happy?
He's your
right?
best bet for
We get
getting
her to
anything.
the clinic and we tie her down. There you go. Look at that. She can't run off. You can wait for her to get seen to. The doctor can see to her where he's comfortable. Everyone happy?
I don't know. Last man you saw on your table died.
Oh, this
I
is
guess that's unfair to say. It wasn't your fault.
Don't blame him for that. Yeah, no. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
He tries.
It was too late. Fine, drag her out of here.
Get rid of the problem.
Get her up.
Want me to carry her? Or you got it?
I got it.
Already a bed at the clinic.
Clinic anyway.
Dr. Salo wasn't able to find Mr. Clive. Somebody said he went down to the mines.
It's fine, the region's been alerted. If he comes this way, Helen, she's in the clinic now. Luckily we were able to avoid any kind of bodily harm.
Right. Can you tell me what happened to her? Is she gonna be okay?
Be fine.
It's just her stitch
Right.
is opening as far as we know. So long as she gets tended to, she should be fine. But everything else, I don't know.
I have not seen him for a little while, unfortunately.
Good morning, Miss Fairfax.
Oh, there he is.
Roland. Roland.
Benzo, could find some soap. Prepare a fresh bucket of water.
That's what I've been working on. Roland requested a moment to say his eyes on.
It's fine. Another Kaelin will be on her way back in. One of her stitches is being pulled open, but I'm more concerned. She was lying in mud and filth. Barn. I have to clean her, make sure the wound doesn't get infected.
Come on.
I'll go retrieve some water. I've been unable to find soap as of yet.
What do you want to...
Though I've been able to procure us cloth and ash.
Well, our tragedies never end.
Good.
What happened to you?
In here.
My arm.
What did Miss Everfunny
Did we desperately need anything, Jasper? Everything I've gathered is at the storage area next to my house.
What we need is not something you can provide.
How could you call it?
Thank you, though.
Unfortunately, I'm not a miracle worker.
He had a
Miss Mackenzie? Is he kidding? Miss Mackenzie did this too.
And a few of the women in town have been going through some episodes.
I think it's... I don't think punishment is going to help here.
No, it's not, but
Especially
Mr.
if they-
Soul does not care for those kinds of answers. Just glad we were able to get her out of her barn before he did something stupid.
I wasn't going to let it. That's why I stopped. Do what you can for her, but...
I'll try.
I'm sorry.
I
I
don't
should have
know
come
yet.
to find a man instead of
No,
bringing a
you're
pitchfork
fine.
myself. I just didn't think he'd attack me if I had a pitchfork. I thought that would be enough.
Where was this and when? Have you seen him since?
last night on the dock. I saw him when the search party brought me back. He was sitting just outside of town. Doctor?
What is it? Ah.
Your coin.
You.
Thank you.
The regent
so
should be
much.
here soon if you want to give your statement. Count of Kalen.
Has he been informed?
Not of this yet.
Will I need to change these will
No,
I need to change these bandages?
You should be fine. But if something happens with it, you feel any additional pain, come here.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Doctor.
One of you see if the regent's on his way. Be good to get him here sooner rather.
It's going to be okay, alright? We'll figure this out. We'll speak to the regent. We'll see that justice is done.
He was trying to burn a body on the lake, and I just thought that maybe he was trying something else, and that's why I approached him. And I didn't know anything about the book. I swear, Roland, I didn't know anything about the book. I'd never seen it before.
And this was something of your husband's, but
I would
why would
never
it come
turn
up now?
against the father. I don't know. His handwriting, Roland. I recognize it.
Two. All these years. Why?
I didn't even know they knew each other. I didn't know that Caius knew my husband at all. I've never seen them together. How would he know about the book that even I didn't know about?
I don't know. But I'll find out, okay?
Why is this happening to us in this town? Why must our peace be broken? We're heathens and vagabonds. Why are they doing this to us, Roland?
Mary, I speak with the utmost sincerity when I say I think this is all coming about whether they were here or not.
I don't understand. Are you saying we're being tested?
I don't know. I can't proclaim to understand what.
Jasper notice any kind of markings anywhere on her body that wouldn't seem to be anything other than scars from fire.
His attention entirely. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was. But he's moving with purpose, and he can't even seem to divert from it.
I suppose that is his business. I just don't know what to do if he's out there in that town and if he sees me again. I gave the book to the church. I don't have it anymore. But he still thinks I have it, and he's gonna come after me.
You take a moment to examine her for markings, scars, anything that you haven't noted before. You've seen her injury, the one that has the torn open stitches. You see that she's got some kind of working scars, things along her knuckles and hand, nothing serious. You don't see any obvious markings or anything like that, though. No birthmarks. No signs of anything. Pads of her hands have the callus of somebody who is used to performing labor, but not hard labor like a farm worker or something like that.
Mr. Redrick, I haven't had a good meal in days.
Food has just been made.
Is Dr. Sullivan?
In there, but
He's seeing someone.
If it's urgent, by all means, go to her. Talk to her.
Very much so.
Something in the head.
I can't lose anybody else.
Dr. Sallow.
What is it?
There's another Mr. Kalashnik, the farmer. I believe he's dead. We found him on the top of the stairs at his house. Mr. Soul went up and checked for him. It wasn't moving.
Well, is he still there, or have they moved him?
Still there. I've been only a few of us know. We have the baker's assistant. He said he's gonna wait for the body for somebody to come and
Could you take me to
check on him? Yeah, on me.
Cedric, I think it is from the manor. He dived into the water after me to save me. He saw the attack.
It's right next to the ranch. Follow me. Mr. Harcourt is already at the ranch right now.
I see. Did you tell him Miss Karen was moved?
I believe somebody informed him. He seems to know about it, I think.
Yes, I let him know that she was at the ranch, but... Oh, I suppose we'll pass by. We'll not interrupt them for now. Leave them be.
Yeah. It's up those stairs over there.
Fucking kidding me.
Unfortunately, no.
What the fuck happened here? What's his wounds?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Perhaps one of you can explain how he was found.
I came out here originally to
There's a body on this.
see about our wheat delivery, as I do every morning. And if you'll follow me.
Fuck.
I noticed the wheat over here was trampled through, and followed it around.
It's coming from through there.
Is there anything special with the body that I need to know about?
I do not know yet.
Ah, I see.
Right. If you find anything else, you'll let Mr. Jasper know or myself.
Will do, sir.
Do the thing again. Hello,
You see lying before you the bloodied body of the farmer Gunther.
Right here on the side of the house. It's all pushed down towards us.
What sort of injuries does he have?
There is
this
a
your book?
very
Yes.
Ah, okay.
thin, small but effective wound straight through the heart. You can see that something very sharp and very pointy has gone straight through his sternum and severed his aorta. At least from as far as you can tell from the positioning.
You think something could be hidden in the fields? Maybe the
Why have I been summoned here?
I don't know. Mr. Hawkwood need something from you?
He
In the
asked me to
door,
assist with
you
the
also see
investigation.
a very similar hole. Right at about chest level, there is another piece of damage. Looks very similar to what happened to this man's chest.
Punctured through. Blood on the... Is door open?
Is the door unlocked?
Yes.
Doesn't seem like anything's amiss in here.
Any signs of struggle within? Someone ransacking his things?
I'm gonna check downstairs.
Like he was robbed.
Andrew. You can see pretty well through the dim light, but you smell more than you see. The acrid scent of rotting plant matter completely infuses this house.
Was he making compost inside?
Don't know. Nevertheless, this place is not ransacked.
Not compost, but personal belongings. Whatever that smell is, it's not coming from here.
I'm gonna go through and see what they are.
Just general costs of living, you know, coal for the fire, some...
As I thought, most certainly was not robbed. This isn't bloody.
It's another person every day.
At this rate, we'll certainly run out of people before we run out of days. You suppose you could find someone who, or a couple people who could come lift the body?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Get it somewhere we can properly figure out what happened.
been strewn about, but most of the open space has been taken up with, best you can tell, tomato. No fruit, just leaves and stalks. And over there's a sprig of onion, rotted to its core.
Figures as much. That would explain the pungent smell. It's got plants all over the place, all of them rotting. Perhaps he wasn't the best farmer.
Well, either way, much of a farmer now. Look, he clearly wasn't robbed. He still had crowns on his corpse.
There are fresh blood symbols as well. Could have been using his.
I don't think so. Kalen was found in the barn this morning. And a dead pig as well. I've sent Amelia to fetch someone to come and retrieve the corpse.
Oh, too much foot traffic.
What about
wouldn't be
the
able to-
hay? Maybe it's like. So what? Was it bent? You say?
Yeah, it was bent like somebody rushed through it.
You too.
Rushed through it.
Yeah.
If you could take his corpse and bring it just outside in the courtyard of the clinic, it'd be most appreciated.
I'm not carrying another dead body.
Here.
Would you prefer we leave it there and let it rot?
No.
No.
Mr.
Ben
Kalashnik
deserves
deserves better than being left to rot. I'll get him.
You get top, I'll get bottom.
Yeah.
And a knife within the door. But widen.
3 days. No. Andrew, we need you for this. Andrew, we need you for that. Can Andrew just get a moment, please?
Andrew,
Father above.
yesterday I didn't leave my clinic until the sun was already down. I can relate. And today I've only left because I had 2 possible new cadavers to investigate. But trust me, everyone is on edge.
I'm doing my best not to be venting frustrations where I think no one can hear.
Actually.
Then I would die 100 deaths over.
Hello, Doctor.
Of things in here.
Simply giving Roland a chance to say his goodbyes.
I see.
I have changed the sheets on all the beds. The dirty ones have been placed in the drawer where we normally keep them until they can be washed.
I know the body is going to make its way here to the courtyard of the farmer. Going to have been murdered last night.
Wait, who? What? Another
There's
murder?
Roland in there.
Yes.
Might I
Is
see
he
him?
well?
He's not injured. He's visiting Dawn.
I see.
We will discuss.
What you doing in here?
Does he want it out here? I guess we can put him right here.
Out by the, under the shade, if you would. The sun will, the heat will not do good. What?
Yeah, let's bring it around inside, behind the candle.
Rolling. As you set the body down, you find, by the father, somehow that blood has not gotten on your shirt yet again.
All right, let's put him down.
Yeah, right here.
What happened this time, Jasper?
Awful.
Yes.
So you know, I have his money.
Roger.
Something stabbed him through the chest. Not on the
take this
table.
back to the field.
Not on the table, if you could. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Keep that here, if you would. I don't know if it was involved yet.
All right.
Who is it?
The farmer.
Mr. Schubert, the farmer.
Did not know his name. Right, I have to find the region to let her know what happened. Stabbed through the chest, died very quickly. He could be the luckiest of us.
We're gonna need to get some people out in the field, collecting everything before it goes bad.
And you're gonna have to find a way to figure that out without you being at each other's throats.
I'm trying to. She's coming up with no compromise. Just Oliver.
We got visitors, Jasper.
Wonderful. Guess what we need? Whew, I would have to do this much running at some time. Oh.
The put your own dick off and feed it to you like a fucking sausage if you do that one more time in front of our customer.
So the church
What?
is where we
They're not in front of the customer.
Good morning.
Oh.
Aye.
Blah, blah, blah,
we're
blah.
looking for Mr. Hardcore.
Right,
Hardcore.
Senor, can you lead us to the, apparently the church is where, Senor Harcourt is?
Very well. May I ask
Hardcore,
who you all are? You're new here. That much is clear.
Right. My name
We
is
are
Marco,
business
this is
associates.
Matteo. He never shuts up. but this is
Martinez, I
Martinez.
swear to God.
Marco.
Just because I
We're here
spoke
on the
first.
request of Senor Harcourt. He to conduct business with him.
I see. And you miss?
well, I'm Grace Quickly. Yes.
I see.
I'm just here to talk.
Right,
to the guy
if
in
you're done with all
charge.
of the questions, Senor, if you just point us to where the church is, and we'll go talk to our Mr. Harcourt.
This way. I actually have speak with him as well myself.
Ah, wonderful.
Excellent. Got a guide instead of us just wandering in the fucking woods hoping where this backwater town is.
We've already spent half the day looking for it.
Marco Martinez, something.
See.
Quickly.
definitely done a lot of walking. That's for sure.
Alright, did you see that one essay had the fucking marks on his face? Like he was a fucking, one of those old Vikings or something?
Right. Sorry, I've had a very busy morning. Just.
Well, your face looks like it's had a very busy morning.
yeah.
Ooh, it's fucking crazy.
2 tequilas shy of a good
You
night.
may call me Dr. Sala.
Ooh, I wonder if they keep any tequila in this fucking town.
Fuck,
I don't know if
fancy
we're too
doctor.
far away from the fucking.
If there is no tequila in this fucking town,
Oh, the skin color seems a little too pale to have any tequila in here. Oh, it smells like they know how to make bread in here.
The church, of course. Alright, where is he? Perhaps you all
Right.
should head to the tavern, perhaps get some food or rest your feet. I'll fetch him. I don't think I see him at the church, so it may take some time, but...
We're already fucking half of the day away. Yeah, maybe.
I'll let him know you're here for him.
Are you okay? Rod, if you could do
fucking stop for a
quickly,
reason.
please.
Just, I'm sure the tavern would welcome the business.
Do you keep talking for a reason? Fucking let me handle business.
Where is the
I'm not sure. I don't see him in the church.
Senorita,
I suggest
please,
you all go
let's
inside.
get you a glass of water. You've been
some
walking.
water. I'm sure you've had a long
very,
trip.
very, very true.
Right.
Martinez, show Miss Grace to the tavern. Marco, a conversation before anything.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps he's at the clinic. Where the hell are they? God.
Talking to yourself, Benevito. Lost your bloody mind.
Think for a man. Ah. You wouldn't happen to have seen our good regent.
Last I saw your regent, he was heading to his bailey with a woman covered in blood nearby. Her name was Kaylin. I think...
God, thank you.
I think you should be careful, sir. As far as I hear, an animal has been killed along with the farmer and a woman is covered in blood.
I saw as much too this morning. I have questions.
And no one better to question, I suppose.
Don't tell me he's in the bailey. God, I've not had to run back and forth to the same two places. Be back here. Alright.
God.
Front door would be locked.
Mr. Sal.
I'm here to deliver some details about the death for Mr. Harcourt.
Right. He's in a meeting right now. We might come and find you later.
There's
Or
also
unless you
the
can
matter
paraphrase it and
of...
I can...
There's the matter of 4 people in town, new arrivals are here, all with guns, saying that they're here for Mr. Harcourt, do some sort of work with him. I'd like to speak with him directly, if you don't mind.
Okay, well, when he's done with this, I can bring him directly to you. I don't know how long he's gonna be, that's all.
Well, this is pretty much all I have to do right now. I can't exactly, even if I wanted to, someone walks in with so much as a stubbed toe, I couldn't do anything about it, so I'd like to get this out of the way, if possible. I know things
sure,
are
take a seat and...
Can I wait inside?
If you want to.
I prefer it. Been running back and forth all day.
Understand? He's right.
I'd offer you a drink, but he's in a private meeting, so...
I'll survive.
She slides the paper back across. Says, "You have to promise not to be mad."
I have to forgive us for a little low energy. We had a late night last night.
With what little that my word is left.
He knows about my night.
I won't be mad at you.
Speaking of... How was your wound?
She's written a few sentences here. It says, "I slept here last night, in front of the fire. Next to...
I have no idea.
Daniel.
Were you given an elixir by Nella?
But I woke up somewhere else.
There's more times than I can count, yes.
This.
Done everything I can to treat it. Yes, I've done everything I can to take care of it.
I should be...
Look, listen. I don't want this to happen. I'm going up to the manor tonight. There's something very wrong there. Something, and it's got to be found. It has to be. I'm tired of seeing it around you. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Sit back and let things get worse? You told me you believed I'd figure it out. I don't have a choice. I've got a witch hunter who wants to kill you, wants to kill Miss Claire. On the orders of the Father. I don't know if you knew what kind of evil man he brought here. I don't think this man has a leash on him. I have to do something. I've got to do something. You said it yourself. You know what I am.
You can see she's writing. She slides it back across in front of you. It says, danger in the town. It's not just you. The doctor, and then you see it looks like the ink has run out. She's been dipping the quill in too. It's reduced just to scratches. The sentence cut off.
Mr. McCord! Ink! Ink, please.
This is from your front desk, sir. We don't have much.
Thank you, Mr.
She slides the paper close to her, and you see as she tries to the quill into the ink, her hand's shaking. It's starting to shake, her whole arm shaking. You see, looks like she's losing focus. Her eyes, she's having trouble blinking. There's a you can see her eyes roll back almost into her head. She's shaking, and the ink pot tips off the edge of the table.
Caitlin, what are you doing?
She stands up, her arms still shaking violently as she steps away.
Caitlin, my love, what are you doing? Mr. McCord! Mr. Faulkner, get in here! I can't get up. Help her. She's somewhere on the side of the table.
She's collapsed on the floor. You can see saliva foaming almost out of the corners of her mouth. Her arm is shaking. Her pulse is racing. As you touch her, she feels hot to the touch, feverish.
What has happened?
She's burning up. I don't know. She has a fever, some sort of foam at the tips of her mouth.
Lie her on her side.
Jasper, as you get close to her, she throws her hands out, smacking your hands out of the way, pushes back against you, but you can see signs of obvious seizure.
Lie her on her side.
To your presence.
Hold onto her tongue so she doesn't swallow it. Go.
Left arm and pull it towards me so she's doing the best I can to follow the instructions.
Jasper, as you get close again, she strikes out at your arms.
It's okay, Caitlin, it's me. It's Cedric. It's me.
Hold her still. She does not thrash and break something.
Cedric, you grasp the sides of her arms, trying to hold her down. Nathaniel, you lean down as well, trying to hold her in place. The shaking slows. Her eyes flutter. Her breathing starts to relax just a little bit. You can't tell if she's passed out or just closed her eyes. It seems as though the episode has passed.
Use the back of my hand to check for breath.
She seems to be breathing. You can see the slow rise and fall of her chest and feel it on the back of her hand.
Father above.
Jasper, you've never seen anything quite like that. You've witnessed people experiencing seizures before, but to have one in the midst of that kind of behavior strike out at one particular person?
What did you do?
The hell are you talking about?
She was pointing at the doctor's building earlier and shaking her head vigorously. She was afraid of that building. What did you do?
Perhaps all of her visits have caused her to be associated with a traumatic experience.
Keeping it away from.
I need to get her to her bed. Does her no good to be on the hard floor? Kate. Kaylin?
She doesn't seem to be responding to you, but she's not staring off in the distance. She's...
What did you do, Jasper?
Looking with unbroken eye contact.
What do you mean, what have I done?
Her eyes are closed.
She was saying something about you.
About me?
Something that elicited fear.
I've elicited fear in almost every one of my patients. Why do you think I'm somewhere?
She stands up, and her eyes
here
roll back.
I've never
I have
shown that
to
to
be.
you before, Jasper. So I know.
Kaylin?
She pushes past the two of you.
No, Arvis. Maybe for the same reason she woke up this morning in a barn with a dead pig at her side. Maybe that has something to do with it.
She takes the stairs almost clumsily, her toes hitting the edge before stepping up each time.
You're all right.
I'm fine. Have you been sad?
Kaylin.
He's pulling at the door.
Rhythmically at the door.
I don't have the key.
I do.
Oh. I'll check the front door. Stay down here.
Kaylin, what's wrong? Tell me.
Did you try and touch her?
Put your hand on her and she doesn't move. She doesn't react at all. You can feel her skin hot underneath it. Feverish.
Nice. You gonna slide all past her? Don't look out the window.
Trace along her eye line. She's just looking out into the distance. Though you can't see her eyes rolled in, but as you look, you see her reaching her hands down towards the base
men
of the
that I
window,
was sent to
towards
look
the
for might
latch,
have found us.
but holds the two pieces.
They're at the front door.
Yeah.
No. He's gonna try and stop him.
Not
until he's done here.
No, please.
not the cherries.
Her hands are moving with some strength to them, but it doesn't seem like she knows what she sees. She's finding it by feel, and so you're able to pull her hands back with some effort.
Stop it. Stop it.
don't know what to do.
Well,
Is this the window that was found open before?
would have been one of the window over there. That window, if I'm not mistaken,
Jasper and Nathaniel,
points
DM note.
in the direction
Down
of
below,
the manor.
you hear a loud crashing sound. Like a large crate toppling over on its side, breaking.
Mr. Fucker, don't let any of that window. I don't care what you do. Get to the snap out.
The men
Yes.
The men you were looking for are outside.
Get to the snap out of it.
Kaylin.
Probably in the storage room.
Grabbing her.
Does it look normal in here?
Ugh.
And what are you looking for?
She looks at you and then pushes you against the
Yeah,
wall.
it's working on a scarecrow.
Weird practical joke.
Doesn't look like anything's broken here.
She climbs up onto the edge. And she's out before you get your hands onto her.
Can we go from outside?
Fuck! Out down below, you hear her hit.
Admittedly,
Ah.
I don't know about today, but eventually, getting better.
Apologize about the
Were
wait.
you the Mr. We already talked to you.
Yes, you have. He's inside dealing with some business. I'm sure he'll be out in a moment. Right.
I'm pretty sure we were the business he was to be dealing with. Fuck.
He's a very
Is
busy
the
man.
contract void now or something?
No, far
It'll
from
be
it.
fucking dark by the time. Excuse me, you Mr. God.
The body hits behind all of you with a thump.
What the fuck is
This is quite that reception.
Nathaniel, you lean down to check her neck.
What, did you do this?
The angle's wrong.
Turn around. Turn around.
Head
Turn around.
twisted on the side.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. She
There's
just
no-
fainted. Come on.
No breath.
Jasper.
Come on.
We'll talk soon.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
As
No
long as they're
pulse.
getting paid,
Get inside and you'll get paid.
Martinez! Mateo, inside.
Come on, Martinez. Hey, see.
We escorted your new lady here too. I don't know why she came to town, but she was on the road as well.
Come on.
Martinez, get away from the fucking lady. She's scared of you. Get inside.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Come on. Come on.
losing my patience.
Let's go.
If you'd like to split the contract between two instead of three, we can definitely talk.
If you don't go inside, that's exactly what we'll do.
Oh gosh.
Ma'am?
How do you...
Senorita.
What happened up there?
Fucking prank. What the fuck is this?
She pushed me. But it wasn't like Kaylin, it was like...
She's dead.
She's...
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Jasper?
Fetch a burlap bag.
Jasper, what's going on?
Some wraps. She flung herself
Jasper.
from the window.
I'll be right back.
No.
Father.
Don't suppose you have any... perhaps Amelia, some...
Oh, shit.
Let's get her out of here. We'll put her in front of the clinic with the farmer.
I'm not doing it. Okay.
Nathaniel, Cedric, ask your assistant in wrapping her and moving her to the clinic.
Oh, God. Right.
I prefer if she was covered before we drag her through town.
To kill him. Demand it, actually.
Here. A lap and rope.
Oh no, I was wondering what was taking so long.
Well, just stand there. You can at least save some of her decency, if nothing else. Out front of the clinic there are a series of tables, and we'll see the farmer there as well. Wrapped up in a similar fashion. I still have some things to talk with Arvis about, but after you deliver her, feel free to come back here.
Right. Back here. That's where I want to be.
He's gonna support the head area.
Seriously, talking to the lady, let her go if she wants to go.
He's in his room.
I'll come back. I'll just take a
Yes,
walk.
Miss Grace, do whatever you need to do. Go ahead.
Yes, I'll.
Fine. Sit right there. I don't give a shit.
God. Fuck is going on? Look, whatever it may be, it's better than the shithole we came out of. Alright? We wait, and we get paid. Don't know why it is maybe sitting a little too close to your brain, Martinez, but I can almost hear myself when it comes down to when I'm talking to you.
Arvis!
Check the door. See if it's locked.
Do you think that girl, the corpse, anything to do with him?
Is it locked?
Martinez, he was the one who threw it on the ground. I didn't see what was wrong with it, but it wasn't fucking moving.
Open the door, Arvis!
My concern is however many crowns were getting paid.
This is not
We're here
good.
for crowns.
I can hear everything down
Maybe
there.
just shut up and wait for him to fucking do what he's doing.
Father,
think.
Steady my hand, so I might kill.
Maybe sounds like there's a fucking domestic.
So I might kill that bastard.
It's not our fucking.
The only person I can think of is fucking dead now.
Working for someone fucking unhinged? It's work, Martinez. We got no work where we came from. It's work.
I understand your agony, Arvis, but the town yet lives.
She was innocent, Jasper.
She was fucking innocent. And she was led here by that fucking liar! That bastard!
Who the hell is he talking about?
Don't know. Most who die are innocent, Arvis. It does not change anything.
No one in this fucking town is innocent. There's nobody here without blood on their hands. You can't pretend it's something else.
Fuck.
That fucking coward.
Arvis.
What?
Get a
do
hold
you
of
want
yourself.
from me?
There are strangers in here. Who knows what the fuck they're gonna do if they hear you acting like this? I
They're
understand.
here to follow my commands.
See?
You hear the door click open.
Nothing is commands. Martinez, don't know how you're hearing anything through so many doors. Right, we didn't notice the top, Martinez.
I've had enough. I've had enough. The fucking poison was hers. She was going to fucking kill herself because of the father. Because that bastard lied.
Close the door, Jess.
We can deal with this all in time, Arvis, but...
I'm going to deal with it right now! I'm going to fix it. That man wants to go around touting about how the unholy people here are the reason that this shit is happening.
Unless
And
you're
he
upset,
lied the
but
whole time.
bloodlust will not make things better.
If there's one thing I've learned, Jasper, sometimes blood is the only thing that settles anything. The father was her father. She was his daughter. And he hid it from the clergy because he sinned. And rather than pay penance, he fucking ran here to hide his own shame, making her live the life that she did with no chance for anything else.
And how do you feel the brothers or the other followers of the church will handle you walking up and shooting the father?
Crumbling down.
I have 3 men armed to the teeth. Let's see how they handle me.
Do you have proof, Regent?
I do. I told Brother Andrew that I would swear upon my life, and one of the servants witnessed it. I'm going to kill
Only
him.
thing I say,
No, I'm done.
don't shoot him in the heart. Shoot him in the head.
I don't intend to. I'm going to make sure he's fucking dead.
Jasper, be ready.
If this turns into a massacre, there is nothing they can...
If it turns into a massacre, that's what they wanted, and that's what they'll get.
I'm by your side, officer.
That's...
Fuck.
Martinez, I think I hear them coming back downstairs. If you'd come
They
over
want
here
them all
next
to
our
burn,
brother,
Brent. Claire. You. Kaylin.
What the fuck did I do?
You're a heretic. So you either side with me, and we fix this now, or you let them burn you alive.
Brother. I ain't dying in this fucking house.
Just admiring our game.
Are you the ones that I requested?
See, we are.
Good. Let me make something very fucking clear to all of you. I've had my fill of liars, and I've had my fill of cheats. And if you lie to me or cheat me, I'll make sure you don't leave here and you don't get paid. And I'll pay your friends double to ensure it happens. There is not a single man or woman in this town that can offer you more coin than I can. So you will obey me. If you want coin to keep coming into your pockets and live like fucking kings amongst the poor, then you know what you need to do. I don't want you to question what I say. I don't want you to give any lip. If I tell you to shoot, you shoot. If I tell you to apprehend, you apprehend. If I tell you to fucking kill one of them, you will. Do you understand?
Your word is our command, Senor Harcourt.
Good. Then I've got good men.
Senor.
Miss Brent. Mr. Jasper, could you kindly inform the town to gather here at the Bailey in mass? Some truths need to come out.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Oh, dear God, please make me a bird so that I may fly far, far, far away from here. Dear God, please make me a bird so that I may fly far, far, far away from here.
You'll be alright.
Dear God, please make me a bird so that I may fly far, far, far away from here.
Church does not handle anything they...
I don't pray to that church. They haven't done nothing for me.
I don't...
My faith as close to my chest as I can. It's no
It shouldn't matter when you believe. Bodies will hit the floor. Blood will spill. Whatever God anyone prays to will cease to matter.
Ain't no gods in a world like this. Miss Nella, Garlark, please make your way over to the Bailey as soon as you can. You cannot skip it. What?
Tell everyone in town.
Nathaniel.
The regent would like to see them.
Alright. I fear this may be in regards to what I'm about to ask you.
Sorry to interrupt your game state. One of the devs here, please, if you have props out that you are not using, please put them in a barrel or put them away. We are at prop limit and we cannot spawn anything else. Thank you.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna cook up this fish.
Everyone needs to report to the Bailey at once. The regent has some important information to share with everyone. It cannot wait.
That's great.
Make sure everyone else
Cook it
knows.
later. Cook, I'll whip it
and
up.
head there
No, I can
yourself.
cook it now. Hurry up.
Report to the Bailey.
Nothing from the farm, I can assure you.
How did he pass?
Hey, Doc.
Hello.
Hello. Howdy, Doctor.
I'm to inform everyone by the regent's request that everyone meet outside the Bailey. It seems there's something he wishes to speak with everyone about.
Oh, good. Shall we?
Yes, I will also join. Yes. Maybe I'll get to speak to him after he's done a big speech.
Yeah, I'll walk you on over and then, Hey there, bud. Bailey, is if you go... till you
It's
feel
the regent's
wall back.
house. Other side of town, same building as this.
Hi. Apologies. Two bodies.
Is anyone
a
inside?
day.
It's there. We're at prop a minute ago. We just despawned it. Fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, this has a hoe in it. We'll keep this one for now.
Yeah.
Anyway, is anyone inside?
No, it has just been me.
I see.
I sent Cedric to take care of himself, but he was
Head-
beside himself.
Head to the Bailey if you find Nella on the way.
DM note.
Mm-hmm.
You do not see the other body.
Oh.
Oh,
It is not
fuck.
here.
Did Nathaniel land?
No. I walked out for 2 seconds to greet you, give her direction. It was here when I left.
We'll deal with this after. I have a feeling after the Regent's announcement we will have much, I would say, work on our hands, but promise me this, Vento. You will not do anything rash. Self-preservation holds your day. Yes?
You're worrying me, Jasper, in a way that not.
I
The
cannot.
last time someone spoke.
There is no way I can
something like
explain
this.
myself before what will happen will happen. But when you go to the Bailey, when the Regent gives his word, promise me you will do nothing.
Do not.
And do not tell him that Kaelin is gone.
I will not say a But the last time someone spoke like you're speaking now, Jasper, it was just before a mutiny on the ship.
Blood will flow. Mr. Reeves, everyone's presence is requested at the Bailey. The Regent has some important announcement.
Oh, I got something. All right, I'll be there as soon as possible.
Do not delay. What did the doctor do? Well, nothing. Not anymore. Everyone I've seen. So. Amelia, Vento.
Are you sure it's wise? Yes.
What is going on?
Looking for the father.
I see.
Right, who do you think did this?
I think it was Fairfax.
What?
Obviously, she's out to get me. Or
What
someone
are
from
you
the
looking
church.
at?
Oh,
Then, kayaks. He attacked me last night. And
After all
I
of
dared
this.
to
Not
his
now.
face here.
Not now.
Alright. Easy.
We're all here under good faith, miss.
He's a heathen.
Sure, Jasper. Sure.
I get that, I do. Just, let's come together as a town for once, right? I can say the same thing about 5 people here, but I ain't trying to cause them, right?
What's happened?
Going off the deep end.
They'll get their just due.
What do you mean he's gone off the deep end?
Hey, guys.
Kaylin threw herself from the second-story window and broke her neck. She died on impact.
She did what?
Her body was
And
moved to the clinic.
where? Second story of where again? Second story, where did she jump? Oh.
After that, we started ranting about revenge, about something to do with the father. Because the father was Kaylin's actual father. Did her in the town, and he wants to kill him. He wants to make an example of him in front of him.
He thinks the father killed him.
No. I think it's some kind of
Then what?
final, revenge on her part. Whatever reasons, it's psychotic.
And where's the father?
I think they're looking for him right now. It's nothing I could do to stop it. It's 3 new men with guns. Even if I tried anything, I'd be shot.
No, smash.
This cannot go well. think you're about to see the town tear itself in twain.
Andrew will kill him.
Andrew will die before we can.
You don't know that.
Yeah, better than a club. I mean, we got iron on
We're gonna look for him.
You could take any wooden club, and I could probably forge a
Ella, one other thing.
I think we can do something better than that.
Carpenter can make it a club most likely. Or I could see about
She's not where we
look
put
into
her.
my material log, see how much it would cost to make a watch. Something
Where
like
is
a
she?
Morning Star or something.
I don't
Oh.
know.
I think you're on to something.
I know.
What are these gentlemen?
Another dense material.
Did you see those two walk across?
Do you mean you
A
know?
large bag.
Claire and her kept waking up at the waterfall.
Waking up. She's dead. She had no pulse. Her neck was twisted aside.
Body does not disappear in the time it takes to give someone directions, Jasper.
Do you realize the things that have been happening in this town?
I know, but
I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I know a body just doesn't move on its own, but neither does a woman in the middle of the night. A woman doesn't go... A woman doesn't start painting signs on doors that she's never seen before. A woman doesn't start killing chickens right in front of everyone. Who was the last to see it?
Bento.
And then what happened? Where did you go afterwards, Vento?
I stepped out to see if anyone was passing by.
What?
Please tell me it's not her.
So I'm assuming that I was not speaking when I said something a second ago. No, awesome. Did they cancel the meeting or what's going on?
Stay there with the Regent. It's the safest thing for you to do.
As I was saying, the black-haired one was either blind or bad with direction. Never remember.
Daniel?
He asked how to get to the Bailey.
Oh, Sophia.
Then you came upon us, Jasper. And when we turned back around, he was gone.
I see.
Maybe we have we missed the Regent Lord's missive?
No, it's yet to start.
Where did you all just come from?
All right. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Sorry, what was that?
Gathering wood. Were you gathering wood?
Yes,
like
we're gathering
your
wood.
brother?
Yes, I was gathering wood. I was getting some sorted out for the church to deal with the termite problem.
Is he?
It's not a... Yeah, we're working on
I have-
Axolite. It's a work in progress title. Sorry, go ahead.
I have a
Terrible
resolution
joke.
for that for later, brother.
Excellent, thank you, very kind.
Of course. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm crazy, Jasper.
We're all crazy at this point, aren't we? He'll kill me. He's gone. No, what it was, she said. He'll kill me. She's gone. What?
I thought maybe she disappeared. That since you all keep waking up here.
Careful, it's deep here.
There be.
Woke up here before.
No?
I don't see anything.
You will look and look and look and look. But nothing will be found.
Maybe I am crazy then. It's just...
The things that have been happening, do they make any sense anymore?
This is where they found her last time. I mean... Right?
I don't know, Nilla. But I do know that if we're not present when the Regent makes his decree, I don't know what he'll think of us. Man's lost it.
He needs me.
Seems to think I had something. He seems to think I had something to do with Kaelin. I don't know why.
I'll convince him otherwise.
What was happening with Kaelin this morning? I saw her being dragged into the Bailey.
She woke up.
Dead.
She woke up, or she was found next to a dead pig in the farmhouse. We got her out of there. She was fine. She was still alive. She was in the Regents, and I don't know exactly what happened because I was waiting to tell him about the other death in the town. The farmer stabbed through his heart.
What?
Yes, it gets worse, Nella. It always gets worse. And it's going...
Okay, well, we do not...
Shit. That was a gunshot.
To the manor. To the Bailey.
Let's move.
All of
Come
us.
on. Come on.
One shot. Please no more.
Just one. Just one. Just one. How many bandages do we have, Jasper?
We don't have anything, Nella. Nothing.
What happened?
The father,
Wait,
where
someone's
she
been shot.
fled. Someone's been shot.
Oh, God.
Your work is never done, I fear.
There's nothing we can do.
What happened?
Nothing.
No, 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 no. No, not my house. They shot Benjamin. No, they shot Ben.
Benjamin.
Ben!
Fuck.
Nina, listen to my voice. I need you to breathe loud.
What happened?
They shot Ben.
To the hospital now. Benjamin's been shot. To the hospital now.
What can we do? Nothing. Nothing.
Hang in there, Ben.
Surgeon, obviously you're needed once again. You better keep that bow of yours trained on those fuckers.
Go. I will deal with things here.
Sorry, Sergeant. Hang in there, buddy.
Don't go to the Bailey.
Don't go. Yeah.
Keep breathing. Stop. Don't try and talk. Oh no, we're going to have to stop by Claire.
Miss Mackenzie.
I
realize you've been through a lot these past few days. I cannot guarantee he will live.
Come on. Do you have any? Come on.
Help us so we may actually run with him.
The operating room is ready, Jasper.
Wonderful.
Hang in there, buddy.
Stay awake. Stay the fuck awake.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Just cough it out. Cough it out. There you go. Just keep moving. Just keep moving forward.
Put you on the table.
Alright. I don't have full body on.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Move.
As you get out of here.
Out.
Begin to examine him. Taking a look at it, there's a ridiculous amount of blood. You can see that his shirt is soaked red all the way through, all the way down to his pants. You pull it out of the way, pull the suspenders back. The wound is terrible. It's just below the ribs on the right side, and you can tell by the sucking sound it's probably collapsed one of his lungs. By some miracle, he didn't bleed out on the way over. But his breath is weak, rasping and wet.
The bullet on the other side, did it go clean through, or is the bullet still in him?
Looks like it's still lodged inside of him.
We have bandages and thread on the way. Everything should be prepared.
Alright. So,
they're being made as we speak.
Being made. Wonderful. As he has nothing right now, what I'm going to do is take some tongs that he has. We're going to fish the bullet out if we can. Hold him steady. Give him something to bite on.
Gonna just take the leather of his jacket, bite. This is going to hurt a lot.
His teeth have no pressure, and you can see he's struggling so much as you reach inside there with the tongs to get purchase on the bullet. You move around, feel them slip and slide, and then grasp at the size of the round musket ball. You pull it free, but as you pull it loose, the patient passes out on the table.
Keep him awake.
Got the sutures and bandages.
Go, get
I'll gather them. No, thank you.
Hard slaps against the side of his face barely seem to register. His breath is coming weak and ragged.
You pressure on the wound.
Bandages and sutures. Got it. Thought I would never have to treat another fucking bullet wound again.
Yeah, this will not be the last. We're going to have to hope that his lung. Right now, realistically, there's no way I can really sew the lung, but we'll see what I can do with the stitches.
You know, you have a few tools to be able to move things around and splint wounds open, get the ribs apart, and so you're using everything that you have available in your medical bag. Clamps. Even a few large bulb-shaped bellows that you use to suck fluids out of spaces like this, and you're filling them up and spraying blood and viscera out onto the floor here as you continue to try to pump liquid out of this man's lung, praying that he can continue. Hold on long enough.
Come on, Ben. Stick with us. You're too damn fucking tough to die like this. Still haven't gotten you to pay you back for that fucking prank you did the second day I moved in.
They're good. I'm rolling along. I'm gonna work on it for a little bit.
You're hot, Mike.
I'm dying here. The man's hot micing.
Jasper, you can tell by the amount of blood that's been lost that he's in real danger of dying just from sanguination. The lung problem, you might be able to solve that, but he's lost so much blood. You have to find something to be able to pack the wound, some way to apply pressure to it. If you don't...
Alright.
If you don't have...
Get some washcloths from the other room. Them here are going to pack it and... God. Those fucking shooting people! Apply pressure to it. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And then, you're tougher than this. You're tougher than any goddamn bullet.
Pack the inside of the space there with a cloth. Packing it tight against blood vessels. The cloth soaks through quickly, but maybe not as quickly as you would have wanted.
Yes. Alright, I don't think we have any clean ones left to risk infection, but try the sheets from before.
We have the bandages that they just brought us. They're converted bandages, or converted sheets, but they should work. It's well enough for now.
Fine, fetch them.
Right here, next to the clean water.
As you continue to work to use your clamps and forceps to brace bits of metal against the packed wadding that you jammed inside the open hole in this man, you can feel his breath starting to weaken again.
No.
Give you resuscitation.
Come on.
Not compression.
Yes, sir.
Not compressions. You're going to have to breathe for him. Find a bellows, I think. Mask, no. You're going to have to do it without your mask.
Just takes the mask and tosses it off to the side. Breathe, fucking damn it!
They set up.
Breathe.
His lips cold. face cold, body cold. He's barely moving.
Come on, you stubborn son of a bitch.
You can feel wet droplets of blood coming back up as his lungs compress.
Keep at it, come on.
Ben, your thoughts drift quietly through fields. You swear you can feel wheat brush under your fingertips. Grass beneath your toes as you walk barefoot in the field here. Sun shining on the back of your neck, feel warm. Feel hot. You're standing in front of the oven. Bread, ready to pull out. The smells fill your nose, fill your mind, fill your heart. Then they start to fade. In your mind's eye, you see the work that's in front of you, your life's work, slowly fade to gray as you breathe your last breath.
Wrap him in the sheets. Take him outside. I congratulate Jarvis on his job well.
See. His mask. And I'm going to personally ensure the man who did this dies on our table.
Get yourself killed. That is the last thing we need right now.
And
See to it that the doors are locked. Actually, yeah. With me. Don't want this one walking away. I have to see if things have gotten worse outside. Oh, God.
I'll go ahead of you.
Nothing rash, Vento. Nothing rash.
Frenchie, before we go any farther, the mask is on and...
Yeah.
Okay. Range.
Amelia, what happened?
She's dead.
Who is dead?
Have you seen the father?
What happened?
It all happened so fast. You see, she was literally shell-shocked. Have you seen the father?
Sit. Who does he see?
Samantha is laying on her back in probably a big pool of blood by now. And if you go to examine her, you're going to see a gunshot to her front and her throat slit. Regent took her out. She attacked him first. I need to find the father before more people get killed. We need to find him, that's all.
Don't know where he is.
That's all I'm fucking worried about.
Don't know where he is. Amelia. He's in his room. I don't know whether she's in the church.
I don't know. I need to tell him he's not around. He's gonna shoot me next. He's gonna shoot me next.
Shit.
This is too
Fuck.
Because I took the fucking mask off. Every time I do, somebody dies.
He fucking dies, Jeff.
Plenty of people have died, Vento. This is not you. This is Harvest. Fuck. We'll have to get her.
Jasper, do me a very quick favor. Slap me.
Only
I
because
need
you're
something
being
to focus on.
fucking idiot.
Thank you. Fuck.
You know why this is happening. Why is this happening?
It's happening because Arvis thinks he's God. Thinks his heartache, his grief, gives him an excuse to murder us all. Idiot. Idiot. Have to find someone to get her out of the room.
Tavern.
No, there's
I probably gathered tavern.
Two people, only ones who you can know and trust. Leave the things on her,
People come.
What's going on?
sure she gets it.
I believe the Lord Regent suggested that these people are no longer welcome in this town. It is best we do not invoke his ire.
Jasper. Tell me he's okay.
I will tell you this, people, one last time. Your regent has gone mad. And if you want to escape this madness,
Jasper, tell me he's okay.
Nothing bad can ever happen to him ever again.
Damn it.
There's nothing left for me here.
No. Come on.
You're right. You're on the ground.
Stop her. Not.
It was...
Stop her here.
Grabs hold of you.
Clear.
Grabs hold of you.
Do not let Nina walk
There's
past.
nothing left for me here.
Do not let Nina walk past us.
Sorry.
She's blindfolded.
She's blindfolded.
Yeah, she's blindfolded.
Come on.
Sam.
Pulling you.
Sam. Not Sam.
I need 2 people to carry her.
Simon.
Might as well.
Simon, stop.
Don't you touch her here.
Fuck
How
you.
dare you? How dare you? How dare you stand here with
Mary,
everyone
shut your
else?
damn mouth. Shut it with your heathenry. I'm fucking sick of all this.
It is people like you that are the innocent people are
Is she still blindfolded? Just so I know.
Yeah, she's still
blindfolded.
blindfolded.
She'll step through a pool
So the
of
rest
blood,
of
though.
you can see the body of Samantha the blacksmith lying here. Bullet wound in the chest. Throat slit.
The head one. Get her out of here.
Let's begin.
Mr. Fairfax? I was headed to the Bailey.
In front of the
There was
clinic.
something happening.
With the others.
Sir.
May I have a moment?
I guess now your father.
Before you go to the Bailey. Seeing as how this seems to have been sprung on you like some
Hey,
great
Jasper.
drug, I believe you need
Sorry.
some warning
I-
of the heresy that has happened here.
You good?
For a second, Bucks.
People bump into me a lot. You good?
Because we got giant sack.
Being as I'm now father
No.
of the
Yeah,
church,
sure.
I am sure
No, Edward.
something terrible has happened.
Oh, if you can help Miss Claire, she's about to go.
But we're moving.
We're all losing our damn minds. Miss Quickly,
I don't mind.
welcome to Blackwell.
Creeper. Can't really make my way
Yeah, we're a colorful bunch.
If I were you, I would stay in the tavern for the rest of the night. It would be where you're safest.
You need to go there.
Yes.
Ask him.
Does he want me to leave too?
Right, okay.
Can you do that
The
for me?
option's up to you. If you'd like to stay in the tavern.
Do I belong with them out there? It seems like it's one of the main things that he's been constantly thinking.
Smith.
Find this book. Just be safe,
Jasmine. I'm afraid with Nina incapacitated. I have furs, but they'll need to be prepared for bandages. I'd be willing to sell them directly to you.
Wait here. Preoccupied.
Indeed, but
Getting to her,
Then we will
maybe
tell you if you can go in.
work and focus her mind.
Right.
Am I to expect that
I
all
doubt
of you are
we'll
wishing
get
to
anything
speak
out
to
of her
Senor
for a
Arco?
while.
No, I'm here for me.
I've been given express permission
Sam.
by Mr.
Hey, Sam.
Harcourt to be his communication factor, to be his second.
Right, then you'll have no problem in me confirming
Shut
that in
up.
just a moment. The rest of you lot, if you're not
Correct.
waiting to speak to Mr. Harcourt, leave the Bailey
waiting for
now.
him.
Samantha?
Yes.
Mateo, if they don't leave in the next minute, make
found
sure
her in the
to put
street.
your bayonet in the side.
Lumens, please just prepare.
Gentlemen, come on.
Honored to.
Yeah, no, I'll get them out
Can
of
we
here.
move?
Look, if I've got to pick you both up and carry you out, I will. Doing you a favor here. Come on.
Follow. Is he holed up then? Not seeing anyone.
Bucks,
Right.
you willing to come with me to the waterfall?
Needed to speak to the father first. Claire's getting uppity.
Father can't be found.
I mean, not the father, the regent.
I've
He's a
been
little busy.
I'll be right with
informed
you.
that I am the father now, apparently.
Huh?
It is not.
That is correct.
I'm so tired.
You can have some patience. Because you do recall, the last person who didn't have patience.
Excuse me, do you know if Nina was taken to the, medical clinic?
Probably. Considering how, much of a state
Yeah,
she was in.
she was in quite a predicament.
Yeah, they pulled her up there, yeah.
I'm just guessing.
Oh, you know, whenever someone else
Didn't collect from the Bailey. I didn't collect from most of the town. I spoke to who I could, and that ended up being the Taylor blacksmith.
Fool! He was dead. We had nothing.
He was breathing on that table. I was helping him breathe.
You are a fool, Venuto.
It's time we start doing risk assessment before we treat. I understand you're in dire straits, though.
Man dying in front of us, Jasper. What the fuck was this about?
Everything we can. But what we can is become severely.
Wash them as best I fuck. Are those tomatoes still around? It's going to die.
We went to the tavern.
We didn't.
Shit, I need him.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Should I go to the table?
For now, it's not good to dwindle here.
Why is she here?
Who?
Nina.
That's it. Head on, head on.
Bring her inside before she sees something.
Come on, Nina.
Nina?
Get you on your feet.
You go inside, okay?
Back inside. We're gonna go back inside.
She's completely limp.
Okay.
Can you pick her up?
Yep.
Where do you want her?
Into the injury ward. The beds are clean, at least.
I have 2 quilts from Claire's house.
Back them.
In there? Okay.
Just on the table here is fine.
Okay.
I need your help. Well as...
Where are the bodies? I must give them their last rites.
They're outside.
No, there's another in here.
Which one is this one?
This is Ben.
Ben?
His last name. Mr. Reeves. His assistant.
The baker's assistant.
I did not know about this one. Father above, gaze down upon this soul traveling up towards you in your glorious halls. Guide him towards your light.
When he's done in there, please carry him outside.
Great man.
Both of you, if you would.
I'm sure you know his story well. He cared much for people. He showed his love. He showed his appreciation towards baking. Most importantly, he cared for the people. I ask again that you watch over his soul in the eternal afterlife, and eternal glory and peace.
Whether I did what I could or I didn't.
Guys, do as much as you can with the supplies that you got. At least he was with someone that he knew. What do you think about that?
I appreciate you.
The poor girl's in shock.
Not surprised, to be honest.
She could
Get everybody is in shock.
She could really use some friends right now.
She was still trying to come after me after that. So I kicked her.
Samantha and the farmer. Forgive me, I do not know his name.
Father Stephen.
The farmer. The farmer.
Oh, the farmer. Where are the bodies of the father and Kaelin?
Kaelin's the one on the left. I did not know the father.
I thought that was Samantha.
This is Samantha.
It is.
I've been...
Kaelin is not here right now. Was the father shot?
Unless I've been told otherwise.
Do not
I
know.
believe so.
I was not aware of
That's
this.
right.
Did you move Kaelin?
Perhaps stories have been mixed up.
Perhaps. As for Kaelin, we're looking for her.
What? What do you mean, looking for her? Didn't she die?
Stranger things have happened.
I put her body there.
I know you did.
And I watched it till it disappear.
Nathaniel. Nathaniel.
Of course. Why? Keep home along the same. I don't know why, but she doesn't like it.
I think it would be best if the regent did not know Shui yet. Not until he's calmed down. He's already shot 2 people. Please.
You're gonna have to find her.
I know. Will, sure.
Have you checked the father's room?
No.
Shall we?
I'll watch those who
An eye
rest.
on them.
Doctor,
Yes.
do we have a rag or anything? Nina's hands are covered in blood.
There are washcloths in the cupboards in that room.
Alright, thanks.
Going holding this through the door.
It's that strange looking paper.
That isn't it. Just a moment.
What happens if you got shot? I might as well be dead. It won't cover up no matter what you try. Every inch of it is caked with it. My hands are stained with blood. It's all I can see. I'm waiting. Busy fucking day.
Yeah. And say that again.
Busy fucking day.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know either.
DM present. DM on station.
Oh, hello, you all come at once.
Three of them.
I assume I have the key to this room, since I have the keys to the building. If I don't, then we're knocking on the door, but if I have the key, we're just coming in. Is there anything in this room? Any sign of the
Is
father?
this the father's room?
Yes. Signs of the father,
Okay.
signs of maybe Kaelin, signs of anything. There's a book right there. The only thing out of the
Oh, I'm
ordinary.
gonna
in
do
this
some
room.
searching. Once these DMs come back, I'm gonna do some searching.
I'm gonna do some searching.
Back outside, please.
I see.
You try the handle, and you just hear a... It appears to be locked. The handle doesn't seem very sturdy, but it is locked. Enough to keep honest people honest.
Do I have the key? Is this the clinic room or no?
You do not.
Damn. this door is going to come down. The Regent gets here.
Do you want to bust it down or something?
Feel free to try. I do not bust down doors, Daniel.
Neither do I. What do you think? I just kind of in my shoulder, little. That.
You take a running start.
Oh, that does not feel good in the shoulder.
How do you know when you've broken a bone?
You wouldn't be asking that question if you had.
Oh, my spine. Maybe try something different.
See if I can jimmy the lock. This is Ben's kitchen knife, by the way.
Got it. You slip the knife in the door jamb, wiggle it around for a bit, and you find purchase upon the latch.
Hey, look at you.
My hands might be a little crummy, but they are dexterous enough. I don't see Erin. Didn't find anything that might tell us where the father is.
Remember my words. Be careful.
Does this look like anything?
Stand by, DM note incoming. There was another book over there.
There was a. You can give it to him. I was gonna let him do the book. And it'll spawn one for me.
You do it.
Oh no, you please.
No, you do it.
Oh no,
No,
you first. Oh. Good, I'm gonna go despawn this since I know when your problem is.
So how do my eyes burn out?
Oh my god, no.
It's the scene from Indiana Jones.
Yeah, they open the ark.
Alright, Jasper puts away the Elder Scrolls. Lupus. You find an odd book. 1 second. I have a sneeze that will not come. God damn it.
Jasper, he's drawn you naked. It's 2 pages.
There we go.
I thought I heard some weird shit on the floor before.
Alright. You take a look through the book, and it's not like any sort of Bible you are familiar with. There are no writings about the Church of the Offered Son in here. You take some time to peruse. Jasper, going through the cupboard, you find bottles of wine, quite a number of them. As you pull open a drawer, you find a single bandage.
That bastard's still hiding stuff from me.
Flipping through more pages, your character finds odd ramblings and writings about the vagabond faith. Very superstitious lot who travel and don't only respect nature, but worship it.
Do you see any of the weird
remind me.
symbols that he's seen around?
Perchance. 1 sec. Can you remind me? I don't have the character sheets at the moment. Is your character religious?
He's agnostic.
Agnostic. Okay.
Jasper, what's a urethra?
That's not in that book.
There's a drawing here, but I can't tell what it is. A snake?
I hope it's not related to the question you just asked me. How old are you?
Yeah. 20-ish? 24-ish.
You would know, sorry for the delay, that reading through this, however agnostic you may be, the father is very much not. But in this book, you don't see wrath. You don't see religious fury. You don't see anything about heathens. You see curiosity. A man who has found a hobby is writing about a strange group of people that you are unfamiliar with.
Anything?
Some weird notes.
As you look under the bed,
Find anything over there?
It's this book.
Frenchie.
Bring it to the room.
Yes.
Jasper looks under the bed and he finds a black, very short, very wide box. Or at least something rectangular. Quite hefty, whatever it is. As he slides it forward, you can see that the black is the frame of a portrait. See a very nice painting. One that was commissioned by someone who knew their way around a paintbrush. It is a painting, a portrait of the father from quite a few years ago. Looks younger, smoother, quite a few less wrinkles, and in his arms there is a small red-headed child, a girl, you would surmise.
Did you come across?
Going to open the back of it. Portrait of the father with what I can only assume to be Kaelin as an infant.
You crack open the back. There's some writing on the back of the portrait. You can see it hastily scrawled out in artist's pencil. It says, "My only one."
Damn. What has Arvis told you about Kaelin?
Oh, I know.
But the father, you know?
There's something striking about the girl in the photo that you just now realized. There's freckles. Quite a few of them, based across the bridge of her nose.
I think at best we don't show this to Arvis. I don't think he'd with the reminders. I'm going to roll it up. Keep it in his, One of the major things he's looking for is, honestly, medical supplies, considering the thing he pulled with Kaelin the first time.
Unfortunately, you are not finding too awfully much elsewise.
Well, I suppose this will help convince the rest of the town of Mrs.
This is your portrait, I swear.
Oh, I see.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get this to
Do
the
not
Regent,
use the
then, I
portrait
guess.
in cloth using recipes.
Fair pretty well.
Kalen's face is on my fucking pants. I don't know why.
I've sutured someone together with the child, the illegitimate child of the father.
Oh. Yeah, not a real hero.
Just so you know, for DM purposes, Waffle, I have all of the crowns that everyone. It's in a box in my room. So.
Okay. One sec on that portrait. That's 064.
Sure. I'm totally not bodies. Good nothing.
What the fuck?
Regen! Regen!
Maybe I can buy it. Oh. I could buy a fucking my way out.
Fixing my head falls off.
They will die.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah. What's going on, Waffle?
Alright.
Are we good to go?
Did that do it?
What do what? Oh, it's called Portrait now, yes.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh.
You are free.
Hey. I'm going to keep this here. I don't know what the Regent will do with it. Might be his best defense in terms of the rest of the town, should it come to it.
Alright, well. I'm gonna get this to him. I'll see you around, yeah?
I do hope so. How is Miss Nina?
Still sort of in shock, but she's getting a little better, but we're going to see if we can take her to the tavern and get her something to eat. I'm just hoping that we can find a way of getting her some rest, because she also hasn't gotten proper sleep.
You know who assists the blacksmith?
He left. There's no one for the blacksmith at the moment. We have no one.
To give these tools.
So I don't know if the Regent made a mistake, or he also lost his goddamn mind.
The Regent has made many mistakes, but make no mistake yourself, he is still the best way to keep this town together.
Got a lantern right here?
It was Samantha's. Going to see if I can get
Can I
these.
keep that one for Nina?
I'll return it. I might need it though.
Okay.
I don't think she'll be going
That's
out and
fine.
about for the time. Should these stay?
Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
Something tickles you about that portrait. You can't stop thinking about it, and you realize why. You assumed previously that this was Kaylin, the barmaid. But you realize that her eyes are the same color. Both are. The artist has rendered them as very piercing blue.
How red is her hair? In the portrait.
You take a deep look at the picture.
Is it like a crimson red or an orange?
It looks to be pretty standard orangish red, you know, same thing you'd see in any naturally colored redhead.
Wait a second.
The door.
color of the infant's eyes? Blue?
My apologies, I misspoke earlier. That is not a child, that is a woman in his arms, who has a full head of red hair, 2 piercing blue eyes. It looks to be around the same age as the father.
Ah.
Could figure out that, or could surmise that she is slightly younger, but still very similar.
It's not someone I recognize from in the town, though.
Not specifically. Though she does bear quite the resemblance to the barmaid.
Perhaps the mother. Side tangent. Do the things in the boxes count against the prop limit?
No, just the box. So if it's anything in an inventory is 1 prop.
Good.
In total.
I have a lot of things in the...
Things in boxes.
You strike. Shit. Awful.
Yes.
One other quick question. What color eyes? Because I forgot. I honestly forgot. What color eyes did Kaylin have?
I believe it was 1 green, 1 blue. Let me check in.
Okay, and the other question would be what color eyes did the father have? Because I can't fucking that either.
Let me check.
Because I feel that I'm, being led to discern that Kaylin is the father's daughter, though the regent had already said as such. I suppose this would be confirming that. I just want to make sure I'm not.
Sorry, I was conferring with the other DMs. I didn't quite hear what you were saying.
You're good. I know I think I'm being like sort of pushed, like this is sort of evidence that Kaylin was, the father's offspring, and that's maybe the mother, but like, as I had also obviously had said as such to him, to Jasper, I'm trying to make sure I'm like correctly ascertaining the clues you're handing me, sort of thing, because that is my assumption.
Well, you may do what you wish with the clues I give you, but
of course.
I can tell you that from memory, Kaylin has 1 green, 1 blue eye, but the father only has 2 blue eyes, much like the woman in the poster.
Freckle looks red-headed. It still points toward her. God, there are a lot of redheads in this town.
Jasper?
What?
I'm staying here tonight.
Very well. Any more bodies accumulated while I've been away?
No. Nina will be getting me bandages. Now. I'm meeting her at the tavern for them. It just took Sam dying to get them.
How's it going?
Well, it could be going a lot better, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, you've had a busy night.
In a manner of speaking.
We had some wine over at the tavern and some eggs. Maybe you'd like to de-stress for a sec?
I'm afraid the moment I try, another body will fall at my door. You'll have to forgive me if I don't partake just yet.
That's fair enough. I was just trying to offer. Ah, sorry. There's my husband. I've been looking for him. But excuse me. Cooper! There you are. I've been looking for him, you see.
It's okay, I get that.
He gets, Sorry, I was gonna make an Ingot joke, but because his name's Cooper and he works in the mine. Sounds like copper.
Jasper, you know where Nella is?
He's in the clinic, why?
We're forming the party to go out. Anyone is to go out is to be paid double.
I suppose you can alert her.
Right.
Some of them are from in-map. Some of them are from the gun playing, which is also spooky.
Doctor, isn't it here?
Hey.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hola, senor. You have any business with the regent?
Buenos noches.
Yes, I do. Before the events of today and your arrival, in fact, the very reason I was looking for him when I first encountered you, someone was murdered in the town. I need to provide him the details of that killing.
We'll see if he's willing to receive you.
Getting water for the regent.
See. Doc, if you could be so patient, let Marco go get fetch the regent.
So it's Marco
Martinez.
Mateo.
I see.
You might be the only first person to actually ask our names, or at least figure them all out.
See? You have a smart one.
So I figure if you're going to be pointing guns at us, I may as well know which names to yell out.
He can come inside?
Let him pass. Yes.
She reaches her fingers into your hair, checking your head,
Theoretical
looking for any injuries or anything like that.
writings.
There's no hint of that
The
feeling.
only thing I see is the vagabonds. But
What is it,
that's-
Jasper?
Just had a bit of a moment, I guess.
What is it?
It's many things, Alvis, though I suppose the
You're still kind of clearing your vision. You can see
largest of which, or at least the one that has been waiting the longest, the farmer's death. I suppose you still wish to have the details of that this morning.
Small and cut in.
Have you discovered anything at all out of the ordinary about it?
Dress falls differently. You see the rest of it. You know.
Well, he was murdered. From what I can tell, he was not robbed. At least his gold, his crowns were still on him.
Flipping through the pages even further, you're not finding roughly much in the way
The wound
of
appears to have been,
information about who this might belong to, but
well,
When did that happen?
not treated much
you
of them
start seeing
myself,
log
from what I can
entries
tell.
about dabbling in
Something
rituals
long, something pointed.
and rites of the vagabond faith.
Not wide, not a sword, not a knife.
All I know is at the same time, Sprint gave me a report. Did you hear it?
No.
There's a description about
A rifle was missing.
the rights to give a dead bird that has fallen from a tree.
It disappeared.
Another
That's
one.
what she says. I believe it.
Praying for a good harvest.
She's not the murderous type, I don't think. Not yet.
Is there dates on these?
But the only person
Nothing
who has
discernible.
access to her
Rain was
house
faded.
is Mr. O'Hara.
Faded.
And I was told the day before he
with
was
faded
yelling
writing, I
about
can tell
having to
it's
kill
old.
someone in the tavern. I don't know what to make of it.
Should still be out of commission. Last I saw, he was being dealt with. I don't
Another
know where he
journal
was.
entry. An owl that has run into a tree in the night and has fallen to its death. It speaks of omens.
I don't know what cause he would have to kill anyone.
Pull open your shirt.
Specifically.
Show the shape of the scar. And
I don't know either.
The two triangles pointed away from each other.
Fuck.
There is one other thing.
Almost touching.
Did this man
Father's room
accidentally set
was
Blackwell up
empty.
to be the grounds
I don't
for
know where he is. There's times
such
where it
strong
could be.
and old curses?
Sure, Nathaniel told you about the
See, perhaps the first witch.
book to be found.
Empty.
Perhaps.
Yes. Save for some
Brother,
wine in the books.
were you told that? About the
Told
status
what?
of the father's room?
No.
It's been completely emptied.
Not completely. The furniture is still there.
It looks
The
relatively
belongings.
Furniture,
still there.
anything.
and neat as well.
All of his belongings gone?
They
Don't know.
seemed there as well. There was some wine in the cupboards. I recovered a bandage. Though
So he abandoned his room.
he was gone, is what I mean.
He's just gone.
An innocent man doesn't do that.
No.
I'm telling you now, he's informed
No,
the
they
Lady
do
Blackwell.
not.
And things are about to get a hell of a lot worse. We have to find a way to strike before they do. Fuck.
Oh,
What
I
are the
can tell
chances
you
he
one
went to the...
thing.
Mr. Harcourt, what are the chances he went to the waterfall and hasn't come back?
When I confronted him about it, he squinted at me in the hospital and brought me up to his room. He whispered to me quietly that one day he heard the sound of what was like an antelope mixed with the scream of a man, almost as if it was in pain or terrified, inhuman and incorrect and wrong, screaming
That's what
out
he
from
told
that
me.
hole. Aye. But then I asked him, the night that Miss Kaelin first went missing, I noticed that your robes were wet. From the legs, the knees down. And the only places that happens is in the swamp and in the stream to the waterfall.
Tears of frustration rolling down her face. It's just
You told me.
trying to explain to you,
After hesitating, that he goes there every day to pray. Takes a prayer book and a lantern and prays. But no one's ever seen it.
Something relevant.
They've seen the light. I've never seen it. I have followed that woman in black there. I took the father there that same day and it chased us away and it left him alone.
Do that to you,
First he acted like it couldn't have been what we thought it was. And then he said that perhaps there's something amok and it must be because of the witch that's here. He completely 180'd from saying it's not possible and we're all freaking out to it must be the witch.
Was this perhaps the day he was struck?
I don't know.
I don't think...
No. He came in.
The 5 have been picked. Miss Baymont.
Say what?
Douse your lantern.
Miss Baymont has picked the 5, and I'm coming to you for clarification, or if you'd want it to happen, because I questioned it myself, but it would have been Miss Baymont, the 2 guild members, Garlock and Marcus.
If the plague reaches this town, we need a supply to treat people. It must be so.
Miss Claire and Mr. Oliver have requested as well, prominently,
Kiss on the top of her hands as she pulls them up.
to go.
They will be paid. Miss Baymont must survive.
Remember that sensation from
Listen to me and listen well. If it looks like that things are unattainable, if it looks like there's things happening in the dark, it's too dangerous, you get the fuck out of there and we rethink our strategy. Don't risk.
I will give them the rundown before they all leave. Regent.
Good, do it. Needs to be some fucking good done in this town.
Right. Excuse me.
Are we still doing our plan?
I don't think there's enough time.
Thank you, Carl.
Last thing you remember.
Apologies,
There's a
Mr.
lot to
Rockford.
do tomorrow.
Miss
Yes.
Grace, the new lady in the town that came in with us, is simply asking where she'll be staying for the evening.
Miss Grace can have one of the rooms upstairs. Mr. Faulkner, get her somewhere safe. Tucked away.
She's right outside.
Tend to whatever needs she has.
back over your shoulder and reach
Fuck.
So you had a night marriage too.
If I don't have a stranglehold on this town, it's gonna fall apart. It's already starting to fall apart. The father was weaponizing things in a way that he shouldn't have for the impure reasons. Had he done it right, I would agree with him wholeheartedly. But I cannot help but feel, with all the evidence that we have, that he's gone out of his way to create discord before leaving in the middle of the night.
She's obviously area for you to stay.
Do you mind if I'll say goodbye to Mr. Solomon and let him be on his way?
By all means.
I heard you laughing.
What is within
I
that
wonder
book?
what the joke was.
It is a journal.
It talks about the vagabond faith, and then after a couple pages, it turns into more journal entries, giving rights to a bird. Yes. The writing is worn, very old.
So far?
From my guess. I never actually found any dates.
Which would point to, but also point to if it is worn, it has been read often. By who? That's less obvious.
This Miss Fairfax did say this was her husband's book.
Very curious. Miss Fairfax was adamant against you taking over the church. Proclaimed me a heretic. He's very adamant about it.
She did grab me and said that there was heresy afoot, that you were attempting to overthrow the father or something of the like.
If you need anything,
Well, I'm not sure that I made the right choice. I think this
Also
actually
must
was
say-
the best choice.
Andrews, if I may be open a moment.
Oh no, I'm going.
When I first came here, the father did give me one warning. That you were involved with devilry. To what level he did not know.
Interesting. I've laid bare what I'm involved in, brother. A curious thing for him to
Yes,
say.
it did. Why I was curious about the body you had brought for the estate. A lot of pieces aren't in place for me yet. A lot of things that don't add up. Between what I've heard and what I keep hearing, I suppose. I am supposed to already be through my investigation and already preparing to burn a witch. However, every moment that passes, more questions arise. Such as that one. Miss Claire's involvement in this. I've not even begun to ponder the vagabond boy, Stiora's brother.
Brother.
Yes, the other witch, or other marked one.
Frustration.
Red.
Since I
Pouring off of her.
heard about this symbol
Back and forth, bouncing around.
outside the Bailey,
Trapped animal.
I have not seen her.
Yeah.
I've not seen it.
Take a seat.
I don't know why.
If I were to be a betting man, because she was found with a dead animal, I can only guess that she drew it, which may mean it has some sort of power. As
There's
much
someone we
as-
can ask these questions if we're going to play this close to the chest. You know she won't be able to resist rubbing things in our face.
I assume you
She may
mean
end up
the
revealing
witch.
too much while goading to us.
You're right. I don't know what the proper course of action is here. All I know is we are being outmaneuvered, that there are several steps ahead of us, that we have found that some of those that we relied upon most have deserted in the middle of the night with books of heresy. A woman said to be a witch throws herself in the second story of the Bailey and dies.
Caitlin,
Only to be
comes
back.
why is this so important to you?
Commit no violence. Offer answers. I'm confused.
In my time as a witch hunter, your town is the strangest case. Your witches are just as strange. Witches normally are vengeful and vexing, going after people who have wronged them, causing harvests to fail, and the like, putting curses on ill-behaved children. Covens spread sickness to the land. Andres.
Yep.
How many witches do you think need to be burned? The father thought only one. He only wanted Siora burned. He told me not to.
No.
Be so hasty with the others. Are you of the same opinion?
One burned. One offered.
Okay. Then what we will do tonight... I will need to speak with this...
The Father above, the Father on high. When he offered the Son, nowhere in the book did it actually say that the Son was willing. Not only that, but he built a wicker altar on a hill in the forest, looking out upon the vastness of humanity. I feel like the witch behind this must be burned. And then the one that was meant to be dead be offered.
You mean in a similar place to what you just described? And what if we're wrong? What if they are indeed nowhere near as diabolical as the one that I fear may be behind it? And their warring stops, and they come for us next. Our buffer of safety gone.
Who do you think might be behind it?
Chicken farm?
You know what I'm going to say. With all the communications that I've heard, and the way that she's behaved, and the fact that she interacts with it, I didn't think much of it, but when Mr. Bain spoke about a coven, the Lady Blackwell has been here a long time.
I never said the witch we had to burn was Stiora.
Fuck. This is not going to be easy.
Then what I will do... We need to take the legs of the coven out from it. Remove its pawns. Andrews, I have already painted the Lord's protection upon the door that Miss Kaelin was within. I believe she should be kept there tonight. We will have to speak to Miss Claire as well. Ensure that she is not actively working for the coven. And if she is, deal with her.
She did have, as crazy as this may sound, I don't know if any of you actually know this, I was going to confront her because I was questioning her faith to the Lord, and because of what happened at the Eve. I took her inside of her house and questioned her. In the middle of questioning her, she found blood. It was not fresh. A day, 2 days old maybe. It was congealed and dried, scraped easily. Coming from the trap door in her house leading to the cellar. We went down there, and we found Lucas's legs, his lower half of his torso. That is not the strangest part, but the trapdoor closed and we heard things moving upstairs while we were trapped down below. That one was in the room when it was sleeping when it happened. It may have been her, I am not sure. But when the things are moving, the legs kicked and flailed as they were alive. But the legs themselves were as old as they should be. They aged the same as the body. I brought the legs upstairs and set them down, and we heard the trapdoor open and close again.
And when we looked back at the legs, they were standing and ran away.
God. I don't even know what to make of that.
If you
I do not
sure
either.
something against Miss Claire.
That being said, Claire seemed incredibly shocked by this event, so while she may be implicated, I do not think she is willingly implicated or knowingly.
We must yet speak with her. I am not fully convinced she is not actively serving this coven. Everywhere I have gone, that this madness has afflicted people. Roland attacking someone in the tavern, or trying to. Claire was there. He would not rouse and would not move until she tried to calm him. This is similar to what's known as a touch test. Someone who's afflicted in a coma by a witch can only be aroused if the witch themselves dispel the curse. Normally, they must be forced to under gunpoint to dispel such a curse. By reciting a certain phrase, something that frees the victim.
What is it?
Miss Claire is involved in anything going on. I do not think she would have allowed the death of Sean. I do not say. If she had any control.
I do not
over
think
the situation.
Sean was killed by whatever the coven control.
Why did you bring me that marriage certificate?
There's enough people here in the regions.
She asked for it herself.
A break-in. I'll inform him.
See, he's got a rifle. Go grab Martinez and we'll begin our sweep.
She and Sean may have been close. I do not actually know. She brought it because he had proposed to her that day, I believe.
Lady Blackwell. The night that I was up there, kept ranting on and on and on about how the town have had no children. That it's an issue. That there needs to be children. She went and got a book, a statistic book. Supposed to display any childbirth within the last few years. There's been nothing in Blackwell. Not a single child. I have the book.
You are certain of this?
I brought it here. Took it with me.
The sign. One of the signs of witches is those who are unable to produce children, who then turn to stealing them.
That would mean that Miss Claire is a target. For whatever reason. Her and Sean were supposed to elope. The lady even spoke to me, telling me that I should pick a lady in town and have another family. She would not stop.
Forgive the intrusion, Mr. Harcourt. My men and I are going to patrol the grounds slightly. It seems that your company is enough to not warrant a break-in. And we like to make sure there's no trouble happening in town. Would you prefer it on nights... Go ahead, sorry.
Once you're finished with your patrol, make sure that all the lights are lit in the streets, and then come back to the Bailey.
Understood. Would we take one of the rooms as residence for the night?
You can take one of the rooms, aye.
Understood. If you need any of us, simply call.
I will.
Agent, I feel with this conversation, it is important to bring back up what I heard when we went to the manor yesterday.
Speak your mind,
Upon arrival, we could not find the lady anywhere, and so we entered her office, and I heard murmuring from the back room in her waiting room. She was speaking to somebody, telling them that she needed a little more time. Kept saying that she needed more time. And then when she came out, she slapped me, told me eavesdropping was rude, and in the moment of anger, I didn't think about it too much, but when I closed the door, there was nobody in the room. It was an empty room.
What? Straightens your cravat.
Regent.
Miss Baymont has reported seeing a man in a top hat that was in her house and following her.
I've
That
never
was
seen
the
such a thing.
merchant, wasn't it? There was the merchant's assistant when we went to dinner that night.
Mr.
The only
Sala,
time
where
I
do you
can think
go?
of him.
That feeling of rope biting into your wrists.
I've realized how filthy I've become from the day's events. I'm going to go wash.
Very well.
Good night, Mr. Sala.
That sounds awfully like someone who is made.
How are you?
Just soaking in the information for now. Too many hysterical people in town. Can't think straight. Only quiet places here.
Do you mind joining me to the river? I need to get all this blood off me. Don't feel like prancing about in the woods alone.
If I am not here for the Regent when he calls for me in O'Hara, I'm gonna get shot next. If we weren't in such a crisis, I would join you, but I need to remain here. I don't need anybody else dying tonight.
I don't think the Regent will be heading out tonight anytime soon. He has a lot to say there. I'm not back in town by the night's end.
I'll come find you, don't worry. I know where to look. You should take someone else with you, though.
I don't trust that many people. A little too much.
Hey there, Doc.
Good evening.
Hope I didn't scare you.
A lot of startling things are happening lately.
Yeah.
As I should
May
be
I
used
sit with
to it
you?
by now. By all means.
Sure.
It's washing off the day's blood.
Yeah, I feel it. They said we shouldn't be alone when heading out at night, so I thought I'd pair up. Sorry, the fire.
Fine. The water is reassuring, I suppose.
Yeah. A little bit. Sorry I yelled in the infirmary the other day.
Believe me, it's not the worst thing that's been done to me in a hospital.
What is the worst thing? You never did say. You always said there's something worse.
Your answer is staring at you.
Oh, is it all that? Don't have to bring it up if you don't.
Why did you move to Blackwell, Mr. Soul?
Well, my family, we owned a ranch, so I still have all these animals with me. They ran it good. Then one fine day, I guess not a fine day, but over the course of time, they got sick. It was, it wasn't the fever. Just something else that we didn't have a doctor. We didn't have a fancy apothecary. We didn't have none of that. So they just toughed it out. And then one fine morning, just not moving anymore. So I thought, well, I'm a young lad, and this house is going to get, I don't know, repossessed by the... whatever. I moved here for a better opportunity, but I don't know if I made the right choice.
Better opportunity. Huh.
I don't know. People kept saying it was a fresh start. I don't know if that's true.
Well, then we're here under, I suppose, similar circumstances, looking for our opportunities. Only been in
Yeah.
Blackwell for about, what, it'll be 3 or so years in a few months.
Yeah, I've been here about 2 years. I'm trying to keep a positive look on all this, Jasper. I am. But it's getting mighty fucking difficult.
I can understand. How does that is to believe?
I just feel like my mind ain't right. Like I was just there at the ranch. I see this gangly looking fuck just run across my field. I went up to the top. It towered over the barn and it tried to reach in with a claw, and I was so pissed. Couldn't do nothing. First time in a while I felt small, Jasper. Like I couldn't do nothing. Like I'm weak.
The things that have been plaguing this town as of late are not something that you can fight with strength. I'm not even sure you can fight them at all.
No, I don't. Well, now that the town has divided into factions, Jasper, which one do you fall into?
As of now, I operate under the Regent.
Okay, so the Regent.
Whatever faction
one.
that might be.
Well, it looks like the Regent is one. You know, sole bit of law for the town. Two would be the church, right? Because they would side with the father, even though he's gone, wherever he is. And then you got, what was the third one? The vagabonds, right? Technically. Those outside.
Which one of those do you suppose you fall under?
Fuck, I don't know. I tried the church stuff. I don't know if it worked. Did you feel anything with the blessing of fertility? Did that do anything for you?
No.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And my animals ain't fucking, so I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know if it's a, I can't tell if it's all like a hoax or something. But the Regent, I know he's trying his best. Well, we lost a blacksmith today because they tried to attack the guard. It's all so complicated.
We lost the baker too. Not Claire, but her assistant. I don't know where the hell Claire is now.
Ben. I don't know, she's probably just worrying again. I don't know what side I would be on. I'm too busy trying to keep my animals from dying, and well, look how that turned out. I can't even protect my own flock, Jasper. What makes you think I can protect either me or you?
I'm not asking you to protect anyone other than yourself, Mr. Solon. I know you do. I know you.
I can't do that. Shit. I'm always looking over my shoulder. I think I got the shakes. I don't know.
You look better than you did yesterday. If we're looking for any silver lining.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're right. Why is that?
Who knows, maybe you finally toughed it out of your system like you wanted to.
Now, wait a minute. I asked Nella because you said she had an antidote. What do you call it?
Elixir.
You said. Is that what it's called?
Yes, this is what it's
I always remember it be called an antidote. All right. An elixir. You said to go reach out to Nella. And I did. Earlier this morning, I thought, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be so stubborn. Maybe I should go ask her. You know what she said? Did the one from last night work?
Do you have one?
Well, I can't recall, so I'm wondering if you can help with that. You know, you're a tag team. Do you remember anything like that? Nothing?
I'm trying to recall, because she had given me one. I think I gave it to... Who was it? The Owen boy. One of the woodworkers.
You gave it to the Owen boy. So, what you're telling me is, Jasper, and you can swear on whatever you like, you didn't feed me it or anything? I don't know how you would have.
I'm not in the business of forcing things upon people. Hell, I can barely force people to listen to me.
Alright, here's one thing you've never done. You offered me a drink. You remember that?
I do, yes.
Okay, and bear mind with me here. Tastes a little funny. Like, not ha-ha funny, but kind of sour. Not like bitter, but, you know, had a taste to it. You said you got it from the barrel. Yeah?
Yes, I did.
You don't think it was a bit odd, that drink we had?
I don't know, I don't usually drink.
Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta keep your hands steady.
Last night seemed like a good night to start, but I'm beginning to think tonight would have been even better.
Yeah. So, you wouldn't lie to me, right, Doc?
I would lie to you, I think, yes.
Why is that?
Lying is very easy, Mr. Soul. They can get you a lot of things. Would I lie to you? If I had reason to, perhaps. I would lie to a lot of people if I had reason to. I won't deny that.
Why, though?
Why would you lie to someone?
I wouldn't.
You would never lie.
I tell the God's honest truth. What?
You would never lie, ever.
I don't think I have. I'm usually the one that's pretty forthright, if anything. Maybe I speak too much truth. Maybe that's the problem, huh?
Many people say I do too. I tend to be rather blunt and straightforward with people. You can ask Miss Mackenzie.
Yeah.
I do not pull my punches when I talk to my patients.
If you're so blunt, and you're an honest man, then why would you lie about anything, really? Is it to make people feel better? Is it to keep something from them? What?
I'll give you an example then.
Sure.
Where do you think Kaylin is right now?
Last I heard, she jumped out a window. And now they're dead.
That's right.
Okay, so they weren't wrong about that.
Do you know what happened
Why do you
shortly
think she
after?
did that?
Why do I think?
Oh,
I don't know.
I didn't.
I was below
Sure.
her when she jumped out the window.
Oh, jeez. Fuck. I didn't see what happened after.
A lot of strange things have been happening in town lately, Mr. Soul, and people at large.
Okay. Thought I heard something.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Continue. God. Better not be that gangly fucko. Anyway, continue on.
People at large panic. They make mistakes that they wouldn't otherwise. A mob is a dangerous and stupid thing. So, if it can be avoided at any cost, I will take that cost. Aylin's body was brought in front of the clinic. It was placed upon a table. Mento looked away to give directions to someone. When he turned back, it was gone.
What? Gone.
Gone.
Just like that.
Strange things have been happening, Mr. Soul. Very strange things. This chiefly among them. If I went about telling everyone in the town what had happened, do you think it would go well? If I had told Mr. Harcourt that had happened, if I did not lie to him and say that she was fully dead, which, from my professional opinion, she was at the moment she fell upon the ground. That is why I would lie, Edward.
That's why?
That's why I would lie to someone.
Aren't we in this mess because people keep things hidden?
As far as I'm concerned, we're in this mess because something has it out of this town. Lies do not make shadows appear in the woods, Mr. Soul. Lies do not drag people into the forest and then leave them eviscerated upon the dock.
No, I can't imagine they would. Keep them. But they sure as hell don't help.
There are far too many lies in this town, far too many liars to keep anything.
Shoot.
Now, clothes are dry. I think I'll retire for the night, and I think you should do the same. Bad things happen at that waterfall at night.
Yeah. Well, at least you're being honest with me.
Good night, Edward. lot of things happened. Yes. A lot. Two people. 3 people died with Shingen.
He's stubborn enough not to die.
Miss Drake.
Yes.
This lantern was Samantha. I think you'll get better use out of it than I will.
Thank you, Jasper. And make sure and keep it safe.
Do that, it keeps you safe, if nothing. You'll use me. Been here all day, Vento.
Yes.
Making sure none of them get up and walk away.
Making sure that no one comes and messes up.
I have some news in that regard. Galen seems to have made a resurgence. I did not see her, but I believe the context of some conversations, she alive and upstairs in the Regent's Bailey.
Ow.
I do not know. Stranger things have happened. I'm not here to question it. Not that I can even begin to identify what's wrong. She is afraid of me. I cannot get any closer.
She was afraid of me earlier today, too. I offered her water or aid, and she just wanted to know if she'd go outside. I wonder if keeping her in would have prevented half of this tragedy.
I'm not so sure.
The woman in the black dress,
Miss Fairfax,
calling everyone heretics earlier, came by. Her stitches tore.
Were you able to do anything for her?
I was able to patch it up in such a way that it'll hold until it heals. So, it won't scar nearly as well as the stitches would have.
Well, it's another problem to deal with, I guess. How do supplies look on your end? I've managed to find one bandage in all of my luck.
I've managed to... That depends on how much was left after I grabbed what I could to try and help earlier.
As far as I'm aware, I had nothing. I don't know where you got them from.
It was cloth that Nella had me collecting. Various sources.
I see.
I had some ash from the blacksmith. I did my best to wash it as I gave it to the tailor's apprentice and tried to make do. I know it's not good. I know it's not right. Let's have to do something. That's where the bandage and the sutures came from. That I had gathered for Ben.
Well, on the bright side,
Lot
if he
of
hadn't
good that
have
it did
died,
us.
if he hadn't have died, I'm not sure we would have lived very much longer. Material bad.
What do you mean?
We were using filthy bandages and filthy thread. His lungs would have decayed before. Perhaps even more agonized. No matter, it's in the past.
Bodies are not even in the ground yet. Spare the present, and I fucked up. That's all there is to it.
Not worry, like I said, we're used to this, especially with the pace keep up.
I'll do my best, but it's hard to quiet anything that is telling me that I'm simply a boy trying to play medic.
All coin in the world. Bias.
Jasper, is Rowan still there?
Who?
Melissa saw Roland. He was by the clinic.
No, I did not see him.
No, thank you. I don't know when I'm gonna retire, but if it's not right with you, I'll probably stay in the clinic.
Use the beds upstairs, or a sick ward, but luckily no one's got the fever yet. They're the cleanest beds. Welcome to it.
Right.
Apologize, I have quite a lot to take care of tonight. Perhaps I'll get some rest when I'm dead. Charging people fucking hotel fees. Jasper legitimately probably has the most money on hand in town. I have at least 500 gold or crowns. The only reason for that though is because I save all the money that the people who die have. So, I mean, not keeping it.
Jasper, I was told to let you know that there was 21 crowns left on your desk by Miss Nella. Hopefully that suffices as payment for those two. She's just beyond if you'd like to ask her for further details yourself.
Thank you. I did see them.
Doctor,
I figured they
need your
were.
assistance here.
Thank you for
Something with her ankle.
Well, just passing on the message.
I see.
It's just a sprain.
I banish.
There's something, I don't know what it's called. I hurt my ankle. I fell in the water.
Not calling the name in vain.
Get her into a bed.
When you,
Keep off of it if you can. I'll be right there. I just have something to do.
Alright. Where do you want to go? You want to go to the clinic or you want to go somewhere else?
Take her to the clinic. That's where I'll be going after this.
You would hear that the words I wish to learn more of you and your people. Your faith is right.
Jasper. We need to head to the clinic. Claire sprained her ankle, twisted it, not sure.
Yes, I'm aware. Where is Arvis?
He's left.
Wonderful.
Her ankle.
What?
Went into the woods with Amelia. And some others.
I swear.
Take care of this brain.
Nella.
Aye.
Jasper.
Oh dear, this is gonna hurt.
Just acknowledging you. I have no need of anything.
Good.
Let me set you down here or by a bed.
Personally, don't really want to lay down in a bed.
You can set her on the chair, it'll be fine.
Come down here.
Thank you.
How'd it go? We got it done.
Good. In fact, we got two. We were very lucky.
We saw Ben.
That was our encounter. We saw Ben.
Is that RP end?
That is soft end.
Well, that's soft end, dear.
That's what I meant. But it's only been like 3 hours.
Longer than 3
Sorry,
hours.
4 hours.
I see 6 on my end.
I mean, since we've been here.
But we started 4 hours ago, about. How has this been going on?
Doctor, I'll pay for the treatment. I have the coin.
This will... It's not a break, so I don't have to set it so sharply. This will hurt. Be alright.
Give me your hand.
No, it's... That's fine.
I don't have any crutches, but...
The present?
The hobo's all the way, so...
I need a roll for splinting sprained right foot.
Understood. You'll do quite a good job in making sure that the splint is set properly. In fact, the pain will be almost non-existent. A little bit here and there, but you'll get it done almost seamlessly.
At the very least, I have an abundance of splints.
I guess it's a good
Anything
thing.
else
then,
needed?
Oh, that's it.
Most people have been stabbed, cut, otherwise bleeding.
Hi. Sprained ankle is basically nothing compared to that.
I was talking about the resources available.
Oh yes, well, no one's really been really needing a splint.
Most have had the luxury of avoiding breaking them. Which, arguably, more difficult to heal than the flesh.
Aye.
Falling in a stream? You fell in a stream?
It was over in the swamps. I had lost my footing on, I guess, the mud, and I fell forward.
I see.
I had gone with
She
Miss
makes you
Nala
feel
to
any
make
better.
sure.
Yes, she was with a group.
So.
Welcome to a bed. You've all been cleaned since yesterday, so... But you won't be getting very far on that leg. One way or another.
I guess you're right.
Do you want me to stay here?
I don't really even want to stay here, truthfully.
Do you want me to stay with you?
That would be nice, Simon.
Okay.
I'll stay with you as well.
Well, I don't really want to go home, but maybe I should.
Do not force yourself. Do not force yourself to go legs.
I'll be fine.
Just be careful.
One other thing, Claire.
Aye.
Yeah, that'll make it easy. Last of the belongings from your assistant. Took the remainder as payment for the attempt to throw him back together.
Did I get all of Sean's things while I was here earlier? Do you know? I know it was his club and his knife.
I think that was everything that he had on him. His body would still be on the premises. Oh, that reminds me. It was Ben's knife.
I remember giving him this knife. He first became my assistant. Got his first rolling pin and... Well, he already knew quite a bit, but...
I'll double check John's belongings. If I find anything, I'll make sure you have.
Thank you. Canonically, due to things I still have that... I have it. Just less items on me.
Put your arm around me.
Forgive me.
Oh, well, you're alright.
Are you alright?
He put it in a splint.
She'll be fine.
There's been a lot of death here. I don't think I can be here where...
Upstairs. You can stay upstairs with me.
Sure. Then you should get Simon. He'd,
Miss Drake is
He was
also
going to say it.
upstairs. So you're away.
It's fine. I'll stay upstairs with him.
Yes, I'm not
Are you
leaving.
feeling alright?
Other than that, just needed to be bandaged up.
It seems that the father was with us, having a holy man with us in the swamps. He actually did something.
Aye, but seeing Ben out there, I think that was anything but holy.
I don't think so, but I also think our minds might be playing tricks on us. We could have just been not what it seemed.
He's just getting a little fresh air.
You sure?
Yes.
I'm going to close this door. If any more bodies crop up, do not tell me until morning.
Hopefully no one else left.
Jasper? He needs to know. Jasper!
What?
The Regent.
She's gonna, like, not touch you, but clearly look like she wants to push you back.
A moment, Jeremy.
I'm not going up there until she's up there.
He went to the manor.
I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night then.
All right.
He went to the manor with Amelia, with the hunters, with Andrew, and the witch hunter.
Also, you would have felt Ezra's hand up in between your
They think she's the head of some kind of witch's coven.
I know.
In case you care.
I see.
Oh.
I don't know why they were going. Andrew told me though.
And Kaelin is upstairs in his Bailey. Apparently.
What? How?
I do not.
I see. If you intend to rest, do we have any needles? Thread?
I have one bandage. I have 4 needles. I could spare one there. But I have no thread.
I have 2 bandages.
Good.
No needle or thread.
Did the others join
you? A needle. I think it's
I'll find some thread.
your needle anyway.
Over here in town.
Perhaps we'll make sure that we get more thread when Nina's able to convert what you've gathered.
I made Nina make me those bandages.
We'll tell her when you thread.
If I'd known you needed thread, I would have made that too.
That was fun. One other thing. If, yeah.
I'll be heading out now.
Be safe. Town. For me.
Take care of yourselves. I'll see you in the morning.
Have a good night.
See you in the morning.
He unrolls what is a painted portrait showing a younger version of Father Stephen next to a woman, ginger woman with freckles and green.
I know Kaylin is his daughter.
No, I know.
Yeah. And see how.
This was under his bed.
Not entirely surprised.
The picture frame. Did you take it out of there?
Yes.
I see. So you got there first.
With Nathaniel, he found a book seemingly belonging to Miss Fairfax's late husband. Found a bandage, some wine, and this. I think this is Kaylin's mother, of course.
Who has the book?
Regent.
The brother is looking for it, not Andrew.
Well, Andrew knows where it is. Brother Stephen, the hand.
Brother Stephen tore the upstairs apart looking for it.
We let him in here.
He walked right past me.
Well, all he would have found would have been a bunch of some wine. I
He didn't
suppose, in the
find.
cupboard.
He didn't find anything but the picture frame. And he threw the father's coat on the ground upstairs. The one he was wearing. I think he's given up on the faith.
Snapping Carol get you too?
Well,
No, I
suppose a lot of testing has been done.
and had fallen. And we were leaving the slum.
Did you get what you went for?
Aye.
Find him.
We got what we needed.
By the way,
Victory then.
What?
I feel a lot better about that.
Edward talked to me today. He had some questions about an elixir from this morning, and you told him didn't the one from last night.
I didn't mean to. I didn't say anything didn't from the one from last night. I said he looked better.
Your cold chills are still something fierce.
It's fine. Fine. But if he approaches me late at night with a torch by the waterfall again, I just hope he has the same good intentions he did last time. I think he's a man that likes to be lied to. And I had to do it again in order to cover my tracks. But it's fine.
I didn't quite lie. He said, "Did you give me one?" And I said no.
Very well. As long as you didn't actually tell him, then he has no reason to believe I lied.
Your room is.
tricked him.
I asked him if he wanted one.
I don't believe it's
that he
gonna be more
looked
than
better.
6.
I almost said it, but I didn't. I promise.
Fine now.
Stay at the tavern. Be safe.
One other thing.
More than one person. Okay?
All of my supplies from my house are here.
You saw.
That includes what you think.
Mm-hmm.
She opens the bag. There's 2 in there. Flowers.
You make sure that he gets over to that tavern, alright, miss, and you stay the same at that same place. You understand?
Come morning, I'll make 2 more.
Stay in a place with people, dear. Things are tough.
Make sure those stay hidden.
Things are scary. But we have numbers. Listen, you we care for one another as best we can, don't we?
Do not leave these in the. Well.
If you want to go and take you back here.
Keep them in here with you. Till morning.
Whatever you need. I don't think you staying in here will make you feel any better. Right?
Good night, Jasper.
Good night.
Alright, rest up. Both of you.
Yeah. Try and put that together.
All over the place in the beginning of the day, and Andrew's like finally like, okay, I'm gonna go to the tavern, I'm get some food because I haven't eaten in like 3 days, and I'm gonna get a death roll at the end of the day.
Welcome to Blackwell.
No, that new character is just Andrew.
Well, that was an experience.
Or should I say,
I get my food, they put it in front of me, and like every
welcome to Blackwell.
swarms me.
It's covered in blood.
I actually need to make a clip of it.
You know, I was gonna come to you at some point and ask, hey, do you got like a bucket of blood I could borrow real shortly?
I've got 4 bodies at the clinic.
Wait to see the boss.
They've got plenty of blood.
Yeah, because fucking, I made a bunch of little wicker wards of protection, and I was just gonna be like, blood is power, blood is great. I'm just gonna soak all these things in blood and let them dry out so that they have even more power to them. That probably would have been the least offensive thing that would have happened to you today, hey Frenchie.
I have so much to do. I have so much to record on my fucking sheet now. I had at one point today. What?
Can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah.
Did you happen to be the person to pick up some coins on the ground after Starnova died?
Yes, I thought they were hers.
Was it
Starnova died?
Yeah.
I did.
You died?
Yeah,
Who
she got
killed
shot.
you?
Okay.
Were they? If they were not hers, I have them kept separate from.
Who killed you?
Well, here.
Technically speaking, Soda had the final blow.
Let me turn on my earmuffs.
Yeah.
Okay. If they're not hers, I mean, I have them all together, so I mean, I can give them to you. And I kept them separate for everything, just in case.
Well. Hi. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it actually, because someone dropped them, but the way that they dropped them was both out of character and in character. It made sense to drop them, right? And you picked them up, and in character you thought they belonged to her. So, I mean,
I'll leave that up to you guys. I'll keep them separate until a decision's made. I won't combine them with anything. But I also have her other stuff. Her lantern is with with OSL. I have her hammer and ingot and all that stuff. It's in the box in my house.
Yes, I noticed that. There's a bunch of other stuff though from Hydrasia in your place that was not in a box though.
That is correct.
Is that stuff fine to be lost, or does
No.
that need to be put in a box?
I think that needs to be in a box too. I think there's what 2 elixirs and
Okay.
the tomatoes.
Could you take care of that?
Yeah, I don't think I have enough space, or I might need another box.
Well, hang on. Let me double check to see if anybody's in character over there. 'Cause I think
Yeah, they should all be over there still. I think. I think they're still in the clinic.
Yeah. Let me go check.
I was.
So you were the one giving the news.
I did not anticipate you dying tonight.
Oh, Frenchie. How does it feel being the
What the hell?
mortuary worker?
I know, right?
Why is there a ghost whispering sensually to you, Frenchie?
I'm so.
I didn't expect myself.
I'm
to die
so
today.
glad that my
dominoes just fell into place.
my last wish was like, hey, can we get some body bags?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
We
there's
have that
like
thing now
6
where,
people died.
I mean, the big one of the
How are we
big
gonna
things
handle
I'm
this
still
next
thinking around is,
episode?
like, I
Because
wanna
we
make sure
ended
OSL's
on a
gonna be okay
cliffhanger
after
at
this,
night.
'cause they
Does that
need
mean we're gonna be
aftercare,
like
definitely.
starting at night?
Shit. So I was talking to Bruns about this. We're gonna figure out an evening to have a side session.
I'm waiting for hydration.
Totally down. I'm free whenever.
And then
Except Tuesdays and Thursdays. Omega lol laughing. Thank you. I was so
Bruns was
fine.
here.
Thank you guys.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have Hydrasia take care of it because it's her stuff. So.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah. As soon as she gets back in here.
All right. Haven, I have a question.
You're welcome. Yeah, what's up?
So, am I just like super fucking resilient to insanity, or should I be? I haven't been talking to it about it yet, but I still see the fire, and I'm.
Yes, you do.
Did you make that before?
I feel like I should be stressed the fuck out, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
You at this point especially would have taken multiple sanity hits. That's all gonna run right past it. Don't you worry. We got we got shit on the stove. Let's put it that way.
So it should be.
What more could you possibly? How many people died? Let's see.
So I see a
One,
Coco
or
in a
bodies were
lounge
found.
by
1,
himself.
2,
We should go
3,
get him.
4, and then Kaylin, like
technically today,
kind of
bodies
died,
today,
but didn't.
If you go.
So.
Yeah, but then subtract. So 4, then subtract 1. Though one of them died last night. That was
Oh,
the body
true.
discovered this morning.
I'm counting that as today though, because it like wasn't really even a factor
That's
during the night.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're dealing with this far quicker than you ever expected. Supplies are short. You're doing the absolute best you can. This shit's taking its toll.
We have like some stuff that needs to get makeshift, you know, like I guess made up into bandages. We'll see how that goes. At this point, I'm going to legitimately start like refusing people bandaging. Like if they come to me with blown open chests, I'm like, okay, like fuck you. I don't know.
As a hunter, I'm hitting peak numbers.
Yeah, we've got
I'm hitting peak
I've got some stuff on the stove for you.
And now there's 2 less mouths to feed. So
Well, that's not at all
I'm
worrying.
excited for that.
No,
it shouldn't be worrying in the slightest.
I need to
Everything's fine. Everything
stop.
will continue to be fine.
I need to stop giving. I keep getting knives from people, both dead and alive, and then I give them away.
I heard about that.
And I give them.
Did you give the knife away?
I
that
gave.
you received? Or
I gave.
You hold on one this time.
So other than the lady in black, Stiora, other than her knife, which I did give back to Garlock again, I had a kitchen knife from the baker's assistant, and I felt real safe with it, like in my boot, and I'm like, this is great. And then I saw Claire, I'm like, I should give this back to her. God damn it.
Today was a fucking mess.
Yeah, hey, his
Dude,
mask came
I
off.
walked past like 3 times, and you were you were just sitting there with the bodies, and every time I walked past, there was another body, and I was like, God.
He's accumulating them.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hello. Well done today, dude. By the way.
And I spent like half the session sitting there.
You lost one. You were not going to lose
Christ.
another.
Hey, what up, crew?
Well. If it isn't the
I
man I didn't lie to. Totally.
Hello. Yo, what's on your barn, dude? What the fuck?
Dude,
That fucking got me, man. Fuck that. God damn it.
Oh god. It's
You can't come
I'll
up
just
to
let you know
me
right
and
now,
tell me you
it's
saw Slender
horrible.
Man. Fuck you.
Dude, they fucking reached through the second floor. Like,
Jesus Christ.
That's just terrifying, David. Yeah. I didn't know what to do. Just sitting there.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
That'll be exciting.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good job, babe. Good shit, dude.
Wait. Hold on. One other
Good
thing.
night.
Let me turn this off
What's up?
first.